we going? Never mind.
No, we can start now. I'd prefer if we did a little session summary before we start.
Yeah, let's do like a quick recap and get
All right,
reacquainted
Sable,
with
you
what's
do
going
it
on.
then. What happened last
Oh,
week?
I don't know. I was asleep.
Does anybody? Okay, Raza, do you remember anything that happened last week?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
First, we encountered dead fairies, right?
Indeed.
We walked a lot. We got attacked by wolves. Almost 2 of us nearly died. Then we found a high tree, climbed in it, and found the open spot where the witch's hut was. We fought a cauldron there and found some magic artifacts for everyone, I think. And then we went to the biggest tree in the forest, and there we fought a dragon-like creature that nearly killed me. And then we went west through the forest towards this monastery, and that's where we left off.
Indeed.
I think.
So, yeah, that seems pretty accurate. Let me move you guys onto an actual map here.
Ooh.
Alright, so it should all be black for you, but hold on, I'm going to start lighting up what you guys can see in the evening light.
There we are.
We are tiny on this map.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's a big-ass map.
That would explain
this game includes dungeons in addition to dragons.
Wait, really? Whoa.
I know, it's crazy.
Well, we met the dragon already, so I guess.
Luckily, we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, she's right.
It's the same game. It's got a different name. Still tabletop. But alright, to actually describe this place to you, let me
Where's my chat box gone? Oh wait.
That's a good question. VLC. Oh no. Falcon's Hollow. There it is. Okay. So, right in front of you guys are going to see a ruined dwarven monastery coming into view between ancient-looking darkwood trees. The building itself is made of simple stone blocks, worn smooth with the passage of time, and this stout building is clearly falling apart. Sections of the slanted shade roof have collapsed, and portions of the outer wall have crumbled. Weeds and wild thorn plants run rampant across the field in front of you, leading up to this place, leaving only the slightest indication of a path that ends at the ruined front doors. Beyond, you see what looks to be an overgrown yard, covered in shadows.
Okay.
And Frederick goes to take a piss in the corner.
Makes sense. I mean, we have been walking all day.
What do you do?
I just examine the place. Just looking around.
Can I first find out if I know this place? It's dwarven and it's monastery, and I'm kind of proficient in both, I think.
You can roll me a knowledge history check, and I'll tell you about this place.
I have stuff for... Wait, I need to open my sheet first, but I have proficiency in, like...
You have ranks in history, yes.
Yes. I need to open my sheet first. One
no worries. Brahm and Sable, you guys doing anything?
Your guard around here. I don't know if I trust this place. I would say just starting to sort of circle it, get a little bit of a view of the whole, around the whole place.
Move your token if you'd like to look. You see, currently in front of you, you see 2 old dwarven statues. The doors appear to be just smashed down. And obviously there's a bit of an entrance here.
I rolled a 20, by the way.
20 on history. Oh boy, you remember this place well. This is a place called Torag's Crucible. It is a... what was it called? Yeah, Torag's Crucible is what it was called. It was an old monastery dedicated to Torag, You know that to be the dwarven god of strategy, warfare, honest battle, that kind of stuff. However, with a 20, you do know that over time, the dwarves of this particular monastery did not, let's just say they didn't exactly stick to Torag's creed all that well. And eventually the word got out that they began worshipping Droskigar, who is the lawful evil god of endless toil. Once that happened, you can probably imagine what the Five Kings' response was, and the end result is what you're currently looking at.
So they probably raised this thing to the ground. Well, they demolished it, but it's not raised to the ground yet.
Whether
I
it was
guess.
demolished by dwarven hands or perhaps by Torag smiting the place, you're not quite sure. But suffice it to say, this is not a place that has been inhabited by dwarves for at least a century.
Am I seeing any tracks or anything while we're looking around here?
You can roll me a perceptionizing check for tracks.
Can I do one for myself for a similar sort of...
Absolutely.
Cool.
I got a 14.
10.
Alright, Sable, you don't find anything, but Brahm, you do totally notice tracks. A lot of paw prints of like some sort of like canine creature,
Oh no, they're
but,
coming back to finish the job.
but also
Not the wolves.
but also quite a few cobalt tracks going smack dab through the front door.
I mean,
I-
it's more like a gate, but yeah, sure.
Gate, yes.
Yeah, I will look over and I will say paw prints and cobalt tracks.
What here? I would kind of be prompted to come look at for myself. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, they're going right for the doors. Oh dear. That's
They might be camping out here.
I asked them, do you want to charge in? I want to charge in, but it seems like a lot of
I don't think
prints.
charging would be very wise. No.
I
But I
could.
like charging.
I was gonna say I could scout for us and then make a signal of some kind. I will pull out a bit of cloth and I will pull out a mirror and I could light the cloth on fire, use a mirror and make it like a beacon in the sky for y'all. If you'll see a big old stream of light.
Right?
It's
I'm down.
Kobolds are... How intelligent are kobolds generally?
Not the smartest.
But they are like somewhat sapient, like goblin...
They are sapient, but again, it's like 8 intelligence on average.
Okay, but they can still... That implies to me they probably, have tactics that they...
Absolutely. They're not dumb,
Okay.
but they're not smart.
Right.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to stealth, I guess. We
Alright.
will come to your rescue if you need it, you know?
Of course. If most likely you'll hear me scream if I get caught.
I think we'll hear the big man scream, right? I mean, depends on how far in you are, but
I scream pretty loud.
Be sure you want to go in.
I got
know they haven't seen us already.
yeah. We could try to find a back door or something. Like the
it
front
might be
gate is a
worth
bit obvious, isn't it?
It might be worth looking around the sides, at least.
Okay. I'll check around the side for us then.
Uh,
I will.
Raza as well. Can you roll me a perception check?
Oh, he hasn't. He's been. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just because you've been chilling around this area for a while.
19.
Nice. Alrighty. These 2 statues here, you'll recognize them. This one over here is little more than rubble at this point. But this one over here appears to be a well-worn statue of King Talaric the Industrialist. He was a famous dwarven king from about 300 years ago, and there appears to be a bit of an inscription on his statue, written in Dwarven.
I can read Dwarven, so I go up there because I see it. I just noticed it, so I go up there and go read it.
Removing some of the vines around the base, the inscription reads, "All praise," and then there's a blank space there where you would imagine there's some sort of name, but it's all been like completely crossed out with chisels. It looks
What
like
Right.
defaced.
Hmm. So it's probably the dwarves that did it, right? I mean, that lived here. No, I don't have a chisel on me. Does anyone have a chisel on them? I want to write my name there.
I definitely don't.
I will go into my bag. I will search around. I have daggers. I have a crowbar. I have cinnamon. I have chalk. If you want to just write it.
Oh yeah. Just hand me the chalk. Right, I'm gonna write my name on there.
Yeah, I'll toss him a piece of chalk.
All right, Raza, you have a piece of chalk.
I write my name when it was crossed out. All praise Raza.
There you go. The statue now depicts you.
Yep, I am now divine.
All right.
Do I get anything for that?
You write your name on the statue.
Right.
But the other statue appears to be like completely destroyed, like someone has like intentionally smashed it.
Did Raza notice anything else but this statue?
You notice the two statues, you notice the dwarven inscription on them, and you'll recognize the one statue is of King Talaric the Industrialist. He was one of the it was a very famous dwarven king from around 300 years ago who tried to modernize society. However, his son kind of fell victim to Game of Thrones level politics. So he's one of the last great dwarven kings.
All right.
What does it say? Do you know this place?
Yeah, I know this place.
It's a resident.
Yeah, I do know this place, but it's been abandoned for a while. That's what I know, at least, as far as I know. So, but you do see kobold. There's probably kobolds living here now, according to Brom. If you saw that, right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, and I'll motion to some of the little clawed footprints of the kobolds.
So, are we going into the front or to the side?
I want to check around first.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Move your tokens if you want to move.
I would begin to circle around,
Alright.
waiting for a moment to see if my comrades follow or what they're up to.
Yeah, I'm watching to see if anything is coming.
Alright, hold on. The game is loading. Hold on.
You're good.
I have to actually draw the squares.
Uh,
But yeah, as you come around the side, you'll definitely see a bit of a rock slide where you saw the side of the building was caved in.
I'm going there too. That seems interesting. But I can't see it exactly. But
Well, you can move your token over.
I'm also trying my best to tread lightly and creep and not
You
make
can roll me a
huge...
stealth check if you want, but you are wearing fairly heavy armor.
He might be able to hide though still, even though he's
just making an effort. Can I go for a take 10?
Oh well.
Or
you
take,
tell me.
whatever,
You're trying to hide. I don't think this is something you can do without worrying.
No, I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to not I'm just making an effort to move quietly and slowly.
What's your bonus to stealth?
My natural bonus to stealth is -1.
Okay, cool. So Sable, you crouch down and he basically hunches over Minecraft style and starts tipping his way forward. You're fairly certain a normal person would be able.
Clankier.
Yeah, you're fairly certain a regular human would be able to see you, but maybe you might fool a kobold.
Good.
Especially one with particularly poor eyesight.
Do kobolds have poor eyesight? They're tunnel diggers or something, right?
They do live underground. If you want to know the specifics about kobold eyesight, you can roll me a local check.
No can do.
Right, Raza is going around the side.
And I will creep around to the other side to check.
So you're splitting the party is what you're doing.
I mean, by 30, 40 feet or something.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide right by the statue, just watching the main doorway in case anything comes running out, since there's lots of cracks here.
All right, Sable, as you walk in front of you, you're going to start to see this pool of muck. It appears to be dirty water of sorts, and it appears to be coming from around the corner.
Can I, at a glance, does it look at all like the flask of water we collected from from the putrid well?
It looks somewhat similar. Yeah, you could roll me a nature or an alchemy check.
Do I have any of these things? What is an alchemy check?
Craft alchemy. It's a skill that your rogue has.
Drug background, we all.
Or you could roll me a knowledge nature check, and I'll tell you what this is.
I don't have any.
Then this looks pretty similar, but you can't tell any specifics.
Okay.
Can I look over this ruined rubble that's to the
Oh yeah, so
left of
Brahm,
me?
you're looking in that direction. Are you stealthing at all, or?
Yeah, I was hiding by the big statue that's still built, so I can just keep track of if anything's coming for this doorway.
All right, and you, Raza, are you stealthing?
No,
No.
I
Okay,
am
so
not a
No,
stealthy
not
dwarf.
even trying.
all
Nope.
right. Yeah, hold on,
would-
wrong tool.
would you
Yeah,
like Brahm?
roll me a stealth, Brahm. All right,
Okay,
so Brahm, you're going to be kind of coming around this side, starting to look. You definitely see this part of the wall has been absolutely collapsed and clearly leads into a sort of courtyard. However, also as you come around the corner, you're going to hear a sort of noise, and you see a small little creature. It appears to be a dragon, if a dragon was the size of a 2-year-old. Though immediately upon seeing you, it darts hurriedly away, seemingly screaming in fear.
It's the
Wait, well-
innkeeper's son.
Did I see it? Oh, Brom.
Sorry, confusing you two. Raza. Yeah, so Raza, as you're coming around, you saw something leaning against one of the statues up there, though as you do it, it does not engage you, but rather it lets out a and runs away.
Well, seemed cute. Right, I can move closer. I want to know what that creature was.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
Move your dude.
Is there a chance we could have heard this little yelp?
Easily. Everyone in the party can hear.
Oh,
a bit
okay,
of a
okay.
yell.
At that, then I'm gonna reconvene. I'm gonna draw my weapons.
All right, Raza, as you're getting closer, you are going to actually see a fair number of bats, which appear to be resting either on the rubble and on the roof of the building, seemingly over there as well. They
That's
do
a
not
lot of
appear
bats.
hostile, but there's a whole swarm of them.
All right. Can I move closer and see over this rubble, to the west of me?
Absolutely. Hold on,
Then
I don't quite have vision cones. I have squares. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, so you see this looks to be some sort of yard here. You might need to get a better angle, but you see a bit what looks to be a wishing well.
I'm like right next to this stone right here. There we go.
All right, so yeah, you will see this appears to be a yard of some sort. Let me give you a description of this. So you're going to see a whole lot of tall grass, whole lot of chunks of stone debris that's all just scattered around this yard. What's it called? You can't quite see that to your left. The wall you're currently looking at is completely collapsed, as if it was like bashed down with a battering ram. You will see obviously there is a well over there. It appears to be like a regular old water well, and you will see two main entrances or exits. You'll see a door over here, as well as a door over here.
What is this? This here?
That appears to be another statue.
Huh. Is it like raised on something?
Let me go grab what the description of that is. It looks to what's it called? Do you go closer to inspect the statue, or?
Yeah, sure. I'm going up there. I see a statue. I want to read it. It might be dwarven.
It appears to be another. Again, it kind of looks like you actually. This appears to be like maybe again. It clearly looks like it's some sort of dwarven statue. There's no inscription. But you will see this may at one point may have been like a dwarven monk of some sort.
Okay.
His head has been completely smashed off, and you see like the shattered remains of his head everywhere, and a stone hammer also sitting on the ground next to the statue of the monk.
Interesting.
It's your brother.
And also, Raza, as you stand there and your cone of vision expands, You'll see another entrance, as well as what look to be some long-abandoned stables in the yard, one of which contains the skeleton of a dead horse.
I'd say, wait, I yell out, coast clear, to whoever's outside, because I just saw the whole inside. It was like, there's no
Alright.
one here.
Brahm and Sable, you guys hear Raza yelling coast clear.
He's not very subtle.
No.
No,
I don't
Raz
care
is not
being
the subtle kind.
stabbed, though.
Yeah, I will start going for the main entrance.
Alright. Move your dude if you'd like
Great.
to move to a square.
Yep. I'm gonna peek my head in and look around.
Alright, the paranoid rogue looks in and he finds a yard. There is in fact dirt and grass in here. Sitting here is the skeleton of a dead horse, and you see a well over here, and a set of double doors that appear to lead further into the monastery.
Can I? Actually, I mean, if you want to explore this thing, I kind of want to explore. Raza wants to find more artifacts, and this is the perfect place to find them. So
It's almost like that's what the whole game's about, man.
no shit. Okay, I'm gonna move to this closest door and look inside, but like only like peek inside. I'm
Alright,
kind of on the wrong side for that.
on the other side of the door, you very quickly turn your head and you see a whole lot of hallway.
A whole lot of hole.
I'd like to check out this door right here, please.
Alright, that door right in front of that appears to be a large bell tower of some sort sitting in the corner of the monastery. Walking over to that door, you can see that the door itself is made of wood, though as you try to pull it, the door appears to be stuck closed.
Like locked or
Well, it doesn't
jammed?
appear to be locked. This is what happens when you take a wooden door and add 200 years. Like it's jammed.
I will
Can you?
Either due to natural or perhaps someone boarded it shut. Hard to tell.
This door seems to be stuck over this way.
We're not
What
worried about
is
these
that?
kobolds coming back.
What is what?
That what Brom is like door to? Is it like a tower?
Yeah, it's a again. Hold on, let me swap you
bell
guys
tower.
back to this map. If you'll see in like the top right corner of the map, like here-ish,
right.
it appears to be
yeah.
like some sort of bell tower is what he's currently looking at.
Right. Doesn't seem like windows you can get through either. So,
Like you're welcome to try and climb the tower if you wish.
I prefer doors. To be honest.
Well, this door is stuck, and you might need to Falcon punch it down.
Did someone say punch?
Oh dear.
As if you needed to be suggested that.
If he comes charging, I'm backing out of the way for him.
I'm also just gonna chill out of the way.
Well, I heard someone needed the door smashing, so Raza's going over there and
No,
smashing
why
it.
not?
All right,
Use
roll
the
me.
charge maneuver.
Would you like to do a
Use the
charge?
charge maneuver, yeah.
All right,
I
roll
get bonus on the.
roll me a strength check with another +2 on top of it for charging.
All right, roll 1. Wait, plus strength, right? Plus,
Yeah, so 1d20
plus
plus strength, +2.
14.
14. Alrighty, bang! The dwarf flies into the door like a fucking missile and smashes open the door. Inside, you are going to find. Whoop, that's the wrong tool.
I'm like right here now. On top of the
inside you're going to find boxes.
Whoa.
Inside, you're going to see a whole lot of thick webs covering a whole lot of old-ass crates and barrels stored inside the base of this tower. There is a rickety wooden staircase that ascends up a wall to reach a open trapdoor above.
As he collides into this thing, making a ruckus, I'm gonna kind of skulk out of the main courtyard back down here.
Yeah. With the
Someone said punch, I can't help it.
with the huge noise, do I hear anything react?
Well, on that note, actually, as a giant amount of noise is made, a particular spooter who is currently living in this tower, is going to object to you smashing open his front door, unfortunately. Roll initiative.
Reasonable.
Ah, initiative time. Oh no. Oh no.
It's just a little dude.
Oh, I got a 21.
Let me open
wait.
initiatizers.
I'm gonna get smacked again, am I not? Shit.
Probably.
What's my initiative again?
It should be your dexterity modifier, unless you have any other factors. 22
yeah,
on the spooter.
The spooter beat me. Oh no.
He's so fast.
12. Well, I'm going last. Right.
Alrighty.
Alright, so Sable, what's your initiative? Oh boy, everyone rolled fairly high. Okay. So Spooderman here is going to see Raza there, and the first thing it's going to do is take a step forward, and it's going to try and bite you with its poisonous fangs. And rolls a natural 1. It hasn't
Yeah.
actually bit anyone in a while, so it has to take some time to extend its fangs.
This poor lonely spider.
Yeah, Brahm, Raza is currently hogging the door. What do?
Could I jump jump using Raza as a kickboard and go over the spider so I can then stab it from behind?
Raza,
You're double my height. You can probably just shoot it
well,
over
about
me.
that, Raza,
He's trying to be cool.
how tall are you?
I'm 4 feet.
Alright, so you'd be fitting through a 2-foot gap above his head. That's going to be a difficult acrobatics check. I'd say DC 15.
Okay, I get... so that's what I get. So that's that. That should be this.
Nice! Alright, so Brahm grabs his body, leaps up, jumps over Raz's head, possibly does a Super Mario 64 style triple backflip, and lands in a flank position behind the spider.
And can I stab it with one of my silver daggers?
That was your move action. But pulling, what's it called? Yeah, that'd be your move action. Yeah, did you already have your weapons out?
I actually don't remember if I had or not.
Well, then your other action is going to be pulling out your daggers.
Alrighty, so I'll pull them out and pull it out and I'm ready.
Yeah, you're pulling them out as you're flying through the air. Sable, your commotion.
I'm gonna chill.
Just
yeah,
chill.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna kind of creep closer, listen to the commotion, and dedicate myself to the defensive action thing.
Wonderful. Raza.
Yeah, looks like it's punching time. So,
would you like to flurry o blows?
Yes, I do.
Roll me flurry o blows.
That's 1d20 plus strength plus flanking plus.
Yeah, so it should be, I think it's 1d20 plus 2 for you, and then you get another plus 2 from flanking.
No, I get plus 3 for strength.
3.
Oh, no,
yeah.
Flurry of blows is 2. Yeah.
Yeah, flurry of blows is -1 to hit, unfortunately. 17, that one's a hit.
Oh no, that was me.
14, that's still a hit.
All right. 1d20 plus 4. And 16.
Also a hit, so you hit with both punches.
Woo!
2d6 plus what damage?
So it would be 1d6 plus 3 per punch.
So 2d6 plus 6.
There you go. You can either roll them individually or all on. Oh, that's a lot of ones.
It's still a lot of damage, though.
There was not a lot of power in that.
Unfortunately, you were fairly accurate. This spider is going to try and bite Raza again. And
Oh no!
Oh god! Without Frederick here, that means all the ones are coming back.
Oh wow!
The curse was passed.
Yeah, what a tactic!
Oh my goodness! All right, Brahm, you are now behind the spider. You have your daggers out, and you are currently flanking.
Yep, I am going to bring up the silver dagger, and I'm going to stab it right into the middle of this thing's back.
All right, so it's your melee bonus, +1 from the dagger, and +2 from the flank.
So, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey.
That's an automatic hit. So roll that thing again to confirm your crit.
11.
Does not confirm, but it's still an automatic hit and a sneak attack.
I don't think we've
Alright.
ever actually confirmed a crit in this party
I
yet.
don't think so. Yeah.
Let's
We've
see.
come like close like 4 times.
That
Yeah,
is
crits are rarer, but they're also more common. Like, some weapons will threaten a crit on like an 18, a
4,
19, or a 20.
plus 1d6. 7 damage.
7 damage, that'll do it. Spider goes splat.
I'm gonna look
Nice.
up and be like, "Oh shit, I did it again, didn't I? I stole your kill. Sorry. I'll sheath the die."
Again, I heard it and you just killed it. It's okay.
I'm looking at these other doors in this place, and I'm very much watching and listening for any kind of
All right,
cobalt movement up in this place.
roll me a perception check as you look around the
Alrighty.
doors.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Natural 20, you definitely hear some
26.
koboldy sounds coming from this part of the complex.
Does it sound like they're moving in an agitated manner, or just like milling
Very
about?
much so.
Okay, I kind of peek around this corner. Hey, and I kind of like wave my arm over to that building,
Yep.
and then make this shushing motion with my hand.
Right. Raza turns around and says, "What's up?" What's up?
Quiet. And I point again at that building with a furrowed brow to Raza.
Raza asks, "Do you need me to punch that door too?"
Shut up, Raza. I'm gonna skulk back behind here because Raza makes me anxious as hell.
As Sable clangs
Yeah,
along.
of course.
Yeah. Hearing all that, I am gonna. Brom is gonna back up a little bit into this room, but I'm gonna take a time to quickly check these boxes if I can.
Yeah, you can totally search through these boxes. You grab a whole bunch of boxes, you start opening them. A lot of them appear to be supplies of some sorts, like these look to be like food barrels or things like full of wine. Like you find like a really, really old pickle, as it were. But perhaps the most notable thing you find in here is you find a nunchuck.
A nunchuck? Or a pair of
A pair of nunchaku, I believe is the
It's a
correct
single
term.
nunchuck.
It appears to be made of rather good quality. Let me send you a picture.
Ooh.
You can roll
that
me
must be like a pretty uncommon weapon around these parts, I
This
imagine.
is quite the exotic weapon, yes.
I'm going to quickly look around, and then I'm gonna, holding it in my hand, I'm gonna sneak up behind Raza.
All right.
Choke him out with it.
I'm actually trying to sneak up on him. Just
You can roll me stealth if you want.
20.
All right, Braza, can you beat a 20 on a perception?
Do I? Okay. No.
Yeah, you sneak up on him.
I will reach out and just poke the back of his head real fast.
Roll damage.
Grab the spider and just plant it
Braza
in his
takes
hair.
1 point of holy crap damage.
Really?
Nah, it's a joke.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, holy
Roll
okay,
to prevent
I
the
missed-
heart attack.
I didn't mean to spook you. Here, found these inside. Thought you might like them, and I'll pass over the nunchuck.
Oh yeah, you probably would know how to use those, huh?
These are in fact
Do I
a
know
monk
how to
weapon.
use?
These are a monk weapon. You are proficient in these.
Oh, I like these. I've never used them.
Would you
Only
like
reason
the
I
Would you
even-
like the stats for them?
Yes.
All right,
Please.
these are called masterwork nunchucks. They
Master.
indeed, meaning you get +1 to hit when you use them.
I'd like to know that spider's backstory. What a talented spider, just practicing with these in his off time.
Possibly.
That's my
yeah, what does it
headcanon.
get?
Please don't destroy it.
All right, so the to hit with it is your regular melee, and it's +1 because they are nunchucks and because they are masterwork.
1d6 plus.
They
what?
do 1d6 plus strength damage. They crit
So
for
it's-
double and deal blunt damage.
Whoa.
The
The only-
main thing, of course, is that these are nunchucks, meaning you get a +2 bonus on CMD when you try to disarm people with them.
Oh,
I can disarm people?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I mean, I've never tried it. I have
Well,
fists.
you are welcome to try and disarm people, but if you try and disarm people with these, you get another +2.
Right. So where do... Oh, +2 to disarm. Right.
And they're also a monk weapon, meaning you can use them instead of your unarmed strikes as part of your flurry of blows.
oh, that means that
Oh,
you would be doing at +3 for each of your attacks then, or +5 if you're flanked.
oh, that's actually really good.
Mhm.
Sounds
I
very
really
good.
like it.
Nice.
That's. I turn around and say, "Thanks, Brom. Where did you find these?"
I will just motion towards one of the boxes. It was underneath some rotted food.
Right. So, I swing the nunchucks around,
They
trying to
appear to
get
be fairly well balanced.
nice.
I mean, they're dwarven makes. I thought you might like them.
Yeah. Right. Raza takes out the piece of chalk and writes Raza on the nunchucks.
There you
Oh,
go.
He's
it's
upset.
a good idea.
Alrighty.
All right, but
Alright.
okay, just to add on to what he was just saying before that, there are things in the game called combat maneuvers, which is like if you don't want to attack someone with a weapon but still want to hurt them, you can do what's called a combat maneuver, and it's basically anything you can think of. Like if you want to push someone back, you want to disarm someone's weapon, grab and tackle someone, trip, steal an item off of someone, try to smash someone's item. Try to feint, throw a splash weapon, what's called kick someone in the balls. All that is CMB.
What is CMB again?
Combat
Do I have
maneuver
to?
bonus.
It's between melee and ranged on your sheet.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, so yes, you can disarm people, and when you disarm people with your nunchucks, you're better at it.
Fancy.
Right. Okay. Right. Those. I like those. Now I'm more like a ninja, but I'm not a
That's
ninja.
fine.
I'm a dwarf.
Ain't no reason stopping you from being a ninja.
Yeah. I don't see.
So
Where's Nin?
yeah, where did he go?
I will.
He was next to the rocks over there a minute ago.
I'll crawl around towards the rocks and look for him. Like,
I
Sable.
will brandish my weapon at this intruder until I see that it's prop.
yeah, you. Well, no, isn't it dark out right now?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
8
true.
o'clock at night, so
But
Brom.
we can see.
Yeah,
Me
you
and Brom
guys
see.
can all see in the dark except for Sable.
He
So
doesn't
actually,
know.
this
said it
makes
was-
perfect sense.
Yeah, I
If-
will look over at Sable and be like, "Oh, hey."
I will probably just jump a little bit and then hear his voice, and
We can all just fight and Nin can't see shit.
I'm just gonna be.
Well,
just
he
chilling
does
over
have
here.
low light vision, so he
Yeah, if
still
you think
needs
there's
a
still
little bit
like
of light.
residual sunlight over the mountains, it's
Yeah,
only,
you
like,
can still
7
see. You're
PM.
not completely blind.
Alright, so I want to test out these nunchucks.
Well, Nin, you said you heard something a bit ago.
Yes, the building. Yes, I
I
say,
go.
waiting over there again.
You, okay.
Certain
this
that's where they are.
all right.
Yes.
Can I go over there and
Absolutely.
peek in one of those like small cracks in like the walls
Yeah,
you can see?
crossbow arrow comes out the window.
Roll me a perception check.
Right. Roll. Right. 12.
12. You look through one of the cracks in the wall, trying to find something big enough to stick your eye through, and perhaps most notably, you will in fact see something on the other side of that wall.
Is it a kid?
It appears to be a small dwarven table. It's in relatively good condition. Resting atop the table is a half-eaten crow next to a crude knife and a cracked mug.
Oh,
Looks like someone had a meal here.
think Rosa found something. I will motion for Nin to follow as I creep my way over towards Raza again.
I give it a minute to kind of listen to see if a volley of arrows just strikes them down before kind of.
Okay, you're level 1, man. I think you're slightly too paranoid.
Is it not sensible to be paranoid in this world of monsters like everywhere?
If you want, you're fine.
Nin's dead next to
Probably.
foreshadowing.
All right, but yeah, there are 2 sets of double doors currently in front of you, one of which is ajar.
I will creep over and just stick my head through and look around.
All right, it appears to be another set of double doors, followed by what looks to be a altar of some sort.
Altar?
I will motion for Raza and Nin and be like, big rock thing. Looks like kind of like a hammer.
Hammer, you say?
Yeah. I will step out the way so that they can take a peek.
Can I make a history check? Nah, actually.
Would you like
Do
to
I know
open
what that is?
Would you like to open the door?
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Ahoy!
I do not know.
Fred, just in time.
Wonderful, Fred. You finish pissing in the corner and see the party has advanced 2 rooms in the hour that you missed.
Is that not a lot? I don't know. I'll open the door.
All right. Are you able to jump into the roll 20? Frederick? Frederick?
I think he might be working on it. He's just maybe not it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's probably just setting up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't have joined if he wasn't.
Alright, so Raza, currently in front of you, you find yourself in a entrance hallway, as it were. There are 2 doors left of you. Directly in front of you is another set of double doors. Looking between those 2 double doors, you see what looks to be an altar, but it's still like 50 feet in front of you.
So right at the edge of our dark vision.
Right at the edge of your dark vision.
So, can I investigate the altar? Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the altar.
Alright, move your dude.
Yeah.
We go here.
I'm gonna like creep.
Go here first, and then see what else I can see, and then we go up to the altar.
Alright.
Aye.
This room in front of you, this appears to be a shrine of some sort. You see a number of church pews made of dark wood. They are tipped over. They are covered in dust. It looks to be a large ceremonial anvil, though its surface is defaced and ruined. You do not even need to roll a check, Raza, as this clearly looks to be some sort of shrine to Torag. You saw these things all over, like, the 5 mountains, though this one obviously looks quite defaced.
Alright. Is there... Can I check the altar for, like, artifacts hidden around it?
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check on it. Braum, what are you doing?
I'd like to just start hunting down, trying to be cautious since Sable mentioned hearing stuff, so I want to be cautious, like keep my steps as light as possible while I'm checking around all over just for any signs of anything.
All right. Are you opening one of the nearby doors, or?
Sure. I'll open the door right here first. I'm still being extremely cautious.
Well, what was the last stealth thing you rolled? 20?
My last stealth. I have not rolled stealth.
Roll me stealth.
19.
All right. Well, we'll use that number going forward.
Okay.
Number 5. All right, that room is number 5. This door is also stuck.
Do you need a hand?
All right, but before we get back to that,
over.
Sable and Frederick, what would you 2 like to do?
Seeing Frederick kind of approach, I look over to him and I put my finger over my lips and kind of motion towards this building and sort of mime out some goblin-esque kobold motions and point again at the building to try and communicate to shut up. And then I'll kind of back away here and creep behind Braum, but I'm not going to enter this hallway. I'm just going to lurk in the courtyard.
All right, Frederick, you able to talk yet, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide over in like this part of the wall, like lean against it.
All right. Well, at least one of you guys is fitting the SWAT team. So, Raza, as soon as you like turn around and say, "Hey, Brom, do you want some help?" Does an 11 hit your flat-footed?
No.
Okay, you are going to see this thing fall directly off the ceiling and nearly hit you in the head. Like it looks
Oh
like
my-
it was trying to like engulf you. Though obviously, as it does so, it completely misses because you're just that lucky.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 1, by the way. I'm searching for
Yeah,
artifacts.
I know. The check was to if you
that's
noticed
why.
them.
Okay. Yeah. Is it not? Can I fight it now, or do I?
Let me get you. I'm getting a picture of these things. I can link it to you.
Or is it flying around? If it's flying around, I can't really do anything to it.
It just fell. It just tried to fall off the ceiling on top of you to fit your head
Oh.
inside of its teeth. Makes
so
a bit of a leathery.
It's like a Halloween umbrella.
So I think this is a roll initiative sort of situation, but up to Raza.
no, while trying to dodge it, I roll backwards, and I go here.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, the monster is definitely going to continue attacking you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
rolled. Am I gonna find it? Yeah, just try. It attacked me. I'm punching it.
Oh!
I figured, yeah.
I nat 1.
That's
my first nat 1 of this game.
Oh.
12.
Are you rolling initiative here?
Yeah. Well, only if you want to.
I mean, it'll probably be, whether or not I believe.
That just leaves
Probably
Fred.
be good to know.
I've always rolled average on initiative.
Hey, Fred rolled pretty decent. He rolled better than me, at least on the base dice.
Before?
I mean, I got 6 total.
Doesn't Frederick have a modifier for initiative?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't think it matters much, but still.
What's your dexterity, Fred?
It wouldn't make a difference. It's just 5, yeah.
All right. Well, it's good to keep note of it.
Yep.
All right. So to do. Cool. All right. So the
I'm
first
highest? What? Okay.
yeah. So the first thing that's going to happen is this one over here is going to kind of wave its hands together, and a wave of darkness is going to begin radiating around it. And this actually does absolutely nothing for Raza because you can see in the dark. But to Sable and Frederick, you're going to see a giant sphere of darkness appear. And
spooky.
it's going to move here.
Oh, where's the darkness?
Can you see the aura on it?
No.
How about if
No.
I do that?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
those of you with dark vision, you can see just fine. Those of you without dark vision, all of this is black.
I can still see what's going on in the room.
Yeah, I can't do it by person, unfortunately.
Oh, gotcha.
I have to make it semi-clear. But anywho, all right, Raza, it's your turn. You are in a field of darkness, but this does not affect you in the slightest.
Yeah, I go punch it.
Okay. You take a 5-foot step and flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Roll
looks
to
like
punch it.
5-foot step.
Are you using
Are you
the
punching it or are you using your nunchucks?
I am using my nunchucks.
All right, so roll with your nunchucks. These give you another +1 to hit.
Right.
So this +3 for each attack because of a flurry of blows.
+3 plus strength, right? Or not?
No, it's your strength, which is 3, -1 because of flurry, and +1 because they're masterwork weapons. So you're at +3 to hit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the first roll.
Easy hit.
And that's the second roll.
Easy hit.
Roll. Do I get more damage with nunchucks?
No, it's still 1d6 plus strength modifier.
And just make
2d6 plus 6 again. 13.
Oh, damn! All right. Well, what's it called? It is not dead in a single hit, but it gets pretty darn close to a single hit. However, what's it called? As you do that, going to go.
Don't tell me there's more.
Well, on that note, this one decides to try and drop on top of Raza. And it is going to try and grab you. 12 versus CMD.
No.
No,
I have
okay.
19 CMD.
All right, it lands there, and what's it called? You throw it off before it gets a grab on you. Sable.
So I just see like this pit of darkness in
Yeah,
there.
you see this giant sphere of obviously magical darkness, which just appears out of nowhere.
And you do hear nunchucks.
Yeah, I don't know if I would really dive into that. I'm just gonna defense up and then kind of step close to the precipice of the darkness and kind of like wave my hand into it just to examine it.
All right, you can roll me a spellcraft check, and I'll tell you the magical nature of this.
Sure. Can I do that if it's intelligence based though, and I don't have any?
Do you have any ranks in spellcraft?
No.
That's one of those trained only skills, I'm afraid.
All right, then I just kind of
It's magic
in a very simpleton way. Yeah, like, oh wow, this seems like magic.
All right,
and then
Brom.
I just defense up, and that's me.
All right, Brom, you can see perfectly.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to. Oh wait, I have my brass knuckles always equipped because of being a. So I am going to. I'm still sneaking, so I'm going to crawl through the darkness. 15 feet right there, and then I see this one, and I'm going to take advantage of my brass knuckles, and I'm just going to punch it
Roll
in
to
that.
punch. This is a sneak attack.
So
Plus flanking, right? No?
Not quite flanking. You'd had to be there for flanking.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Roll to confirm crit.
If I confirm,
I think you have more than +1 to hit with that.
This is my brass knuckles. I only have a +1.
Oh, it's just your brass knuckles. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you still do brass knuckle damage.
So this is essentially a lethal unarmed strike. So slash roll 1d3 +1 for strength.
Up.
Is it sneak attack still?
Yup. You were sneaking.
+1d6. 9 damage to this one.
9 damage. All right. You punch it in the side of its beak? ? It's still up, but it's taken a shitload of damage. Frederick, you see a giant circle of obviously magical darkness. What do?
He just goes around the corner, peers in, and he's like, "What is this void?" And he just gets this like sword ready, and just looks at Stable like in like a confused fashion.
I look at him in a very like annoyed and anxious fashion.
Alright, so you're just gonna total defense as well?
Yeah.
Alright, you keep your shield up.
Sitting it up. Have fun, boys.
Sitting it out. This one takes a 5-foot step here to flank Raza, and it is going to slam into you in an attempt to both hurt and grab you. Natural 20.
Oh no.
Right.
Now that Frederick's here, my luck is back. Natural 1 to confirm, though. Never mind. Alright, so it's what's it called? Its teeth come at you, trying to bite you. And then so take 2 points of damage and 15 versus CMD.
That's not gonna hit.
Alrighty. It fails to grab you. How would you like to respond?
Oh, it's my turn. So, can I do like a whirling attack with my nunchucks? Like hit one, hit two?
Absolutely.
Alright, so one roll to hit them both?
No, you can make one attack against the north one and one attack against the south one.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a rolling attack, right? I'm just gonna
like a flurry.
Well, it's kind of flurry, but I call it whirling attack now, right?
There is literally a feat called Whirlwind Attack, which is basically you make an attack roll against every single creature in melee range. You might be interested in it.
Raza's just out of range. No, Brom's just out of range. So That's one.
Is that for northy or
That's
southy?
the north one, and this is the south one.
Okay,
Right.
roll to
Up one.
confirm on the south one. Dang.
Do I roll the same thing again?
Yep,
Yes.
same thing again.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh!
boy! Alrighty, so everyone,
Damn.
welcome down. We have now
That's-
just hit special rules. Because rolling a natural 20, well, that we call a threat for a critical hit. When the critical confirm roll is also a 20, well, that's what we like in the business like to call a threat for an instant kill.
Oh,
So,
damn.
Oh.
please roll that one more time and figure out if this is a regular... Oh, still a regular crit, unfortunately, so we don't get to see the instant kill, in fact, but you're probably still going to kill him with your critical hit.
All right. So I rolled
Okay.
damage twice.
Yeah,
So
so this is still a regular critical hit.
This is north, and this is south.
Alrighty, so the
But the
north...
south one is a crit.
Yeah,
So it's
so the northy takes 7 damage, and that kills him. South one takes 8 damage, and that kills him.
Ooh, so I
Damn.
take my nunchucks and slice them both in the
I was trying to
whirling
describe
attack.
it as slicing, but
I'm not even sure how you're slicing with a nunchuck, but alright.
Well, it just goes through their bodies, really. It just like
Bang!
He
The two
pancaked.
horrible
the
monsters
strength
get
of
completely
whirling around,
pancaked.
you know?
And as that happens, you will see the aura disappear.
Well, you couldn't kill Steelman this time, boy.
are you okay? I say, kind of like peeking in cautiously, seeing these dead jelly squid.
Yeah.
You
monsters.
could roll me a knowledge nature check, and I'll tell you what these jelly squid guys are.
I can't.
I do not have that.
You have no idea. Dungeoneering would also be applicable.
I do not have that.
No
Does
idea.
engineering? Does
Do you have
engineering count?
dungeoneering?
Only have engineering.
These are not robots, unfortunately.
All right.
Are these common dwarf creatures? Probably not.
You've never
Does-
seen them before.
Would they come up in caves? No. Well, it
Oh,
doesn't.
yeah, you may have seen them before in caves, but you don't know what these are, unfortunately.
I have local and geography. I don't think that
Neither
help.
would be applicable, unfortunately.
Thought so. I'm gonna like pick one up and be like, shake it and be like, that's gross.
Horrible squid monster is a very accurate depiction of what these things are.
And I'll just drop it back on the ground, wiping my hands off, be like, that was gross.
What did you do? What happened?
I'll point out. He
These
killed me.
attacked me, and I retaliated, and see what happens. See what happens when you attack a dwarf. Can I investigate where they came from? Is it like a nest there or something?
You look straight up, and the entire ceiling of this room is covered in this weird viscous fluid.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Looks to be the same sort of thing that comes out of their mouths.
Looking at
It
the
is right.
flu-
Yeah, Brom, go ahead.
I was gonna say, looking at the fluid, does it look like it could be used as like a glue or something that I could throw at someone and make them stick?
Maybe if you got like an alchemist lab together in like several weeks' work.
I'll have to.
You could roll me a survival check if you want to like harvest some of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
You have like
well,
a test tube or something.
I sadly do not have one right now. If I find something in a bit, I could get something because my flask has water in it. That's the only container I have.
Well, you can
Unless
drink it.
Still, I don't think I'd want to put this stuff in my flask.
All right. You guys find yourself in a abandoned sanctuary to Torag.
So we've just been attacked. Is there nothing to the north of here that I can see?
Directly to the north of your character right now is, in fact, a wall.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay. So yeah, let's explore more of this thing. Oh, can I investigate that thing again?
Oh yeah, so
Right.
you walked over. You did roll a nat 1 on your perception check, so I can't really tell you a whole lot about it, unfortunately. But you will definitely see this place. Well, let me go back to the.
That was my original intention, so I'm going
Yeah.
back to.
Hold on, let me go back to the shrine room. Yeah, so you can definitely see this place looks to clearly be a shrine. It has been completely defaced. It has been ruined. You can definitely tell
Oh.
this altar that was intended to be for Torag, and you'll also see a whole lot of like divots in the room on the altar, as if someone was like smashing it repeatedly with a hammer.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for like dwarven stuff, like hidden, like behind this altar. Like, but there seems to be none here. Seems it's like been looted and been smashed to bits. So it doesn't seem like there's anything left here.
Here, let me take a look. I might spot something you didn't. Could I take a look around for
Roll
him?
perception.
23.
Oh boy, you spy 5 small divots in this altar. They are like they do not appear to be the same as like the hammer divots. They appear to be very small depressions that would probably be about as big as your fist.
I will motion him over and be like, either something was here or something gets put into these and unlock something. I will try and like put my fist into one, see if it does. What happens?
It's not exactly fist sized. It looks like it would fit maybe a gemstone of fist size.
Oh, so this is where gemstones fit, I guess then.
Seems
Where
so.
the
Must do love the
gemstones go?
gems.
Yeah, I do love gems.
Well, you're right about this place being attacked. It's possible they were stolen, but at the same time, they could be somewhere around here.
Yeah, they might be still around here, but just not on this altar. So
Kobold. The kobolds might have them. Shiny things. Kobolds
shiny.
are. Yeah, kobolds like shinies from what I remember.
Oh, you did see cobalt tracks here. They might still be here. All right, let's try to find the kobolds because I
Yeah.
do want my gems.
Yeah, Sable mentioned that he heard them on somewhere south of here.
Oh yeah. All right. So we go south to this door.
Sable and Frederick, you guys doing anything?
I would be listening to this with my back
Yeah.
turned, facing out of the courtyard, just kind of.
I'm still here when I
watching.
say this. I'm still here when I say this.
Frederick?
Yeah, I over here.
Is this a room right here?
Yeah, so looking to your north, there appears to be a room there. There's also a hallway here that turns right, and looking south, you see another hallway.
That's a hallway. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a few
Like,
doors in it.
I call him rather than like I say, hey, there's like a hallway here. If you guys want to go head down this way.
All right. Raza hears this and decides to turn around. Follow
Pretty
Brom,
close here as well.
who just walked out of the room.
Ready?
And also, you guys already tried this door, but you found it was stuck.
That is true.
Yeah, Braum tried. No one else did.
Yep. So, where do you go?
I'm following Brom.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm gonna start sneaking down this other hallway so I don't make it alert the kobolds that we heard earlier, or that Sable did.
I see him sneak and wait. I don't follow him.
Yeah, I'll wait at the entrance of that hall too for him.
All right, Brom, your last was a 19, so we'll use that. So move your token.
I am going to.
You walk down this hallway, and you're going to see it ends, though not before hitting a T-junction or a plus junction of 2 doors. The leftmost door is open, the rightmost door is closed.
I will peek into the room right here real fast. That's right
the
there.
open door? Alrighty, so let me describe this place to you. Because good God, is the smell just absolutely disgusting. Looking in here, you can see that these double doors are completely broken down. And one of the doors is in fact lying there on the floor. The room beyond is in an equal state of disrepair. What was once a library is now a shattered mess, with one corner being completely collapsed and dominated by a wide pool of stagnant water. Thick fungus grows on most of the books that still remain on the shelves of the walls, as well as within the pool.
You don't say.
Do I recognize this fungus or anything?
You could roll me a alchemy check.
I'm doing it. 24.
Do you know what opium is? This
Ooh.
is
Okay.
basically a
Ooh.
what's it called? A version of opium. So you figure you probably don't want to inhale this.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out a bit of my peasant's outfit from in my bag and wrap it around like a scarf from it and wrap it around my mouth just so I can have it in case I go into that room in a bit. But because I want to go gather some of that because opium, that could sell for a lot.
It seems like something Braum would be interested in.
Like
Yeah.
again, it's not like straight poppy seeds. This is like clearly like wild poppy.
Yeah.
But you can definitely tell that this is an opium plant.
Yeah, I'm gonna motion towards that door and make a big X with my arms.
I nod.
And then I'll put my head against this door and listen.
Roll perception.
Natural 1. Oh no.
No.
You don't hear anything. Possibly a train.
I'm gonna try the door.
You're gonna open it.
I'm gonna try to.
It opens pretty well. Let me reveal that room to you. Boop. So again, this is the room that Razzo was just looking into. This appears to be a small room. Hold on, let me get a full description of it. Yeah, so it's a small chamber. It appears to be a sitting room, complete with a single table and a pair of chairs in relatively good condition. And obviously there is a half-eaten meal on the table.
Nothing else?
There's a door here as well.
Oh. So,
Alright. Do I see any signs of kobolds right now or no?
Roll me a perception. It's called, or you don't see any signs of kobolds now.
I'm gonna look to the others.
he did hear him down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look to the others, give a shrug, and I'm gonna start creeping in a little bit.
Cool. 25 versus your armor class.
That was a natural 20. So that's a hit.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Oof. All right. And
Does it get doubled because of the fact that it's natural 20 or no?
thanks for reminding me to confirm my crit.
What a dude.
15
And
to confirm.
confirm. Yeah,
Oh
it's
boy. All right. So
Oh,
one
no.
second.
2. Because
That's a lot of numbers here, old.
All right. Hold on. So 5. So it would be 5. It would be 5,
2.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be 13. Okay. So, Frederick, you're kind of standing back. You see Braum open a door. He steps into it, at which point you hear 5 very loud thuds, and Braum drops to the floor. Take 13 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm almost dead at that as well.
Yeah, because crit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I wasn't sure if you were doubling the 1 and the 3 because even that would have knocked me unconscious at exactly 0.
Mm-hmm. So, Frederick, what do? You hear like
1,
5 thuds,
6, 7,
and they
8,
all crits.
12.
He just runs down the hall. It's like peeks in.
Alright, you see a bloody and possibly dead Braum in front of you. You're going to see a tripwire that he appears to have hit, and directly above the door, you're going to see a whole bunch of other rocks, which failed to drop.
Oh.
They're just there. Like they're not like.
Yeah,
dropping on
it
you
looks
or
like
anything.
someone set up like a falling rock trap if you walked across this door.
I try to pull Braum out of there and like start yelling to the others like, guys, Braum has been hurt again.
Alright, you
At this,
grab Braum.
I duck behind the corner, away from them.
Raza, of course, is going to run over and say,
Check outside.
Alright, you can roll perception.
Sure.
Alright, Sable's just like holding a handgun like a fucking meth dealer, just like, is anyone
Oh,
there?
yeah, dude.
Is anyone there?
You always check your lock.
Comes the one with the gun.
Alright, but yeah, so Frederick and Raza, you're gonna see Brahm there. You're fairly certain his skull is not supposed to be exposed.
Should I roll a save? Because if I
Yeah,
want-
so on that note, so you're currently dying. So what's your current HP at?
-5,
And what's your con score?
10.
You die at -10. So in order to stabilize, it's 1d20 plus your constitution modifier, which is 0, minus your current negative hit points. So 1d20 minus 5, and you're trying to hit a 10. If you
I got exactly 10.
you are stable. Cool. So you don't lose any more hit points, but you don't wake up either.
Oh no.
So this is like out of combat still, right? So
yeah,
we
we're
pull him
not,
out from
we're not
under
in
the.
combat.
We're just chilling.
So we pull him out from under the rubble, right?
Yeah, you guys
Oh.
should be able to control the Brahm token if you want to move it.
Yeah, I'm
How
letting you
big
guys-
were these rocks?
Fairly large, like almost like chair sized. He took 5
These
of
are
them to the skull.
friggin' boulders, dude.
These are boulders.
So
In that
We
case, I
should-
imagine we probably would have heard that, right?
Absolutely, it was a
Okay,
big
so we have
crashing
some
sound.
idea of what happened.
Yeah, I'm 293 pounds, by the way, with all my gear. If that helps.
I figure the two of you working together can drag Brahm back to the central chamber if that's where you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pity.
I presume it looks pretty empty out in the courtyard.
The courtyard still looks actually. Sable, if you what's it called? You know what? Actually, fine. Sable, with your perceptionizing as you're just like scanning the entire courtyard like a security camera, you spy a backpack.
Oh,
You
where's this
spy
backpack?
a long abandoned backpack that appears to just be sitting down there next to the well.
Oh, okay. Seeing that there's no monsters, I would peek back in and I would join them.
All right.
What happened to him?
you know, Raza turns to Sable and says, like, you could like help our main man Brahm out here, right? It's like you have healing powers and shit, right? Can't you like use them for once instead
Yeah,
of just not helping?
I'd rather ensure we all don't meet the same fate. But yes, I can use my healing powers and shit. Lay him down.
Are you
I
gonna
lean
use it?
forward and I pull out my steel bar thing and I focus on the holy symbol, kind of put it onto Brahm's chest and I use the channel energy.
All right. Roll me a d6, and everybody heals d6. Everybody heals 2. So, Brahm, I think you're still unconscious.
Oh yeah.
Shit. I check his pulse, kind of like look him over,
He's
Examine
got a
him.
pulse.
right, see that he's still unconscious, not waking. How many? Do you know off the top of your head how you calculate how many you have of these a day?
Channels, it's 3 plus charisma modifier.
Okay. I will go again. I'll do one more.
Roll me d6.
With
And
a
again,
heavy
Frederick
sigh.
and Raza, this affects you guys as well.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
healing from this passively.
I've
Yeah.
updated it.
Yeah, same here.
All
I
right,
mean, I'm going to go to
everybody
10
heals
here.
6. Brahm, I think you're
Do
up
it again.
now.
Let me check. +3, +6 is I'm at 3 HP.
You are conscious. Brahm wakes up.
I look to Raza, satisfied.
I'm just
Yeah.
sitting up.
I am satisfied.
Ow. Yeah, I'm just sitting up, rubbing my head and going, ow.
What did you see in there? Other
Nothing.
than rocks.
There was rocks. I remember nothing, and then I remember getting hit in the head.
Good. I'm glad it was worth the payoff.
Alright. Raza's looking at Nin.
There Yeah.
Raza was looking at Sable, and he notices the door behind him, and he's wondering what's behind that, and he's gonna try to open the door.
That door appears to be
But-
stuck as well.
Okay.
Do you want to smash it?
Do I? Can I be careful for traps?
You could roll me a perception check to look around for traps.
Because like the last room was trapped. I kind of don't want to like get hit by rocks. So
No traps here, as far as you can tell.
all right. So I
I'm gonna
smashed
back
the door.
away from Raza as he does this.
I
You want to charge the door again?
yep. I'm charging doors.
Okay, rolling a strength check at +2.
18.
All right, with a very loud cracking sound, the door is going to give way, shattering an ancient wooden chair propped up against it from the other side. The room beyond is dark and smells deeply of dust and decay. Raza, in the center of this room, you see what looks to be the mummified remains of a dwarf. He is wearing the garb of a blacksmith. He has the shards of a shattered glass vial in one hand and a scrap of ancient parchment in the other, as well as a silver hammer by his side.
Looks like I hit the jackpot, boys. I'm going in there and I see lots of artifacts and I'm gonna investigate them. Can
Alrighty. What do you do?
Can I like know the value of like what was he wearing again? Was he wearing like a necklace?
He's
like,
wearing the garb of a blacksmith. He's got what looks to be a shattered glass vial in one of his hands. He's got a scrap of very old parchment in his other hand, and he's got a silver light hammer in his tucked into his belt. And obviously the body clearly looks mummified.
I take the hammer and the scroll. Can I read the scroll?
It is written in Dwarven, and the parchment reads, "Forgive me, Dark Father of the Forge. My toils shall never be enough."
I what does that mean? I take the silver hammer at least, and I put it in my backpack.
The hammer itself appears to have a symbol carved into the what's called the hammerhead.
Can I do a check on that?
That's a religion check. I'll give you a +4 because you're a dwarf.
Yeah, I also have knowledge in religion.
I figured, yeah.
So, what do I do? Roll 1d20 plus
1d20 plus your religion bonus, and then another +5 because you're a dwarf. This is the symbol you see carved into the hammer.
Right.
It's a bonfire.
So a D.
Wait.
That's not quite.
Wait, I switched the D in the.
Yeah, no worries.
And the 1.
Yeah, if you had an 87 at level 1, I'd be terrified.
Pretty good.
Wait, God.
You're fine. You're fine. It happens. This is the downside of digital tabletop. Rolling dice is annoying. Natural 1. Okay. Despite already making this check earlier in the adventure, you have no goddamn idea what symbol is on this
I still have a 10 though. God damn it.
Yeah, not 1, I'm afraid.
God damn. Really?
Your mind feels real foggy at this one.
It's a bonfire. What do you want?
Yeah, it's a bonfire, obviously.
It's a pizza oven.
Oh.
It's that one gate from Lord of the Rings, Speak Friend.
Oh, yes.
But with fire. Alright, so I don't know what this is.
No,
but I do have it.
You do own it.
But I do not know if it's a good weapon or not. But I'm going to use it anyways.
It's a light hammer. Are you proficient in light hammers?
No.
You can still hit people with it.
I can try. Right. So. Can I like check if these items are magical? Probably not, right? Since I'm not magical myself.
Do you have any way of determining that?
No. Can I ask someone else?
Absolutely.
Who knows? I asked the group. Who knows what magical items are? These seem magicals, but I don't know shit about magic.
I slink away. I'm gonna check out this bag.
If
you mentioned
only your
earlier, if
party
you don't
had some
mind.
sort of mage.
If only. I can't seem to see anyone. That's it.
Yeah. Brom will look over you after getting up and going over to the other door. He will say, I don't really work with magic things too much. Usually just mundane things that people can actually afford on the common side. Can I try and check this door for any traps?
You can check it for traps. Yeah, that's a perception check.
Yep, and I just realized I actually get a bonus to that.
Yeah, you
because
get
of
+1 when you're looking for traps.
Yep, half my level, so +1. 15 on this door?
21, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. It was
21. There's no traps here as far as you're aware.
I will.
Famous last.
I'm not sure how confident I'd be after that last time.
Is this door able to open or no?
Yeah, it looks like it can open.
No, I mean like when I try it.
Yeah, the what's it called? The door opens.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong tool.
You're good.
Brom
roll from the
heroically opens the door, venturing into the unknown, and finds the closet. There
Sick.
looks to be a whole bunch of moth-eaten rags hanging on the pegs, and there is a single soiled dwarven hat that looks like it's been sitting there for the better part of 100 years.
What kind of hat, though?
It is a Tricon naval hat.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not fun. Good.
You can search them if you want, but
Yeah.
there doesn't appear to be a whole lot here.
Is this like a table or something right there?
Yeah, it's a table where like people would like put their hats and jackets and stuff.
Yeah, I guess I'll rifle through some of the pockets in here real fast, see if I find anything.
All right. Frederick, Sable, what are you guys doing?
Well, like I said, I'd like to check out the bag.
Oh, all right.
I
And
spotted
Frederick, what are
earlier.
you doing?
I'm gonna go over here and like peer around the corner and see like what's behind that.
All right,
Like any
cool.
traps.
Doesn't appear to be any traps. It appears to be a long ass hallway with a few doors, and it ends in the statue of a dwarven monk. Sable checking the backpack. Let me scroll back up to that. The inside of the rotting backpack, you will find the remains of what at one point may have been trail rations. They don't look like they're edible anymore. You'll find a whole bunch of lockpicks and other thieves' tools, a bunch of rope, a small coin purse, and a small pink vial filled with some sort of pink liquid.
Okay. Can I? I don't. Would I have any chance of knowing what that is
It would be a spellcraft
Without-
check.
without spellcraft?
You can drink it.
I like pop off the top and give it a whiff.
All right. I'd let you roll a spellcraft check without it being trained with that. I'll give you a +2 for just tasting
Just a
the
layman's
potion.
spellcraft.
I think he said sniffing and not tasting it.
Yeah,
it
I'm
tastes
smelling, not
almost
tasting.
like cotton candy.
No, I don't taste it. I smell it.
All right, it smells like cotton candy.
Okay. Hold on. Intelligence is.
Yeah, it's this very bright pink liquid. This is a potion of Cure Light Wounds, cast through level 1.
Oh, okay.
If you drink this, you'll heal 1d8 +1.
That is.
Sick.
Pretty good.
Potion. You said potion of cure light wounds.
It is a potion of Cure Light Wounds, and it is cast through level 1.
Caster level 1. Okay, cool. I will take that, squirrel it away. I will take the coin purse, squirrel that away. Take the lockpicks, squirrel those away, and then I'm gonna take the pack and just kind of drop it on the ground.
All right, there was also 50 feet of silk rope in there.
Yes, I'm gonna let the silk rope kind of like fall out of the pack.
All right.
I'll just kind of display that like a house cat dragging a mouse back to the family.
All right, and Brom, you rolled a 21 to search that place?
That was for the traps. I hadn't rolled.
Oh.
Searching, it is a natural 1.
Nope, nothing in there. Just old, what's it called, clothing and whatnot.
Yeah, Brom goes and just steps out. No.
Caster level on a potion. What does that mean?
It determines the power of a potion. So, for instance, your spells are caster level 1, so they heal 1d8 plus 1. If you were caster level 5, they would heal 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, so it doesn't denote that you actually have to be a caster to use
Oh
it.
god, no. It's basically the power level of the item.
That would be kind of counterintuitive, just checking. I kind of pull that out and hold it in my palm and kind of just hold it to Braum.
Does Braum recognize this at all? Since
Braum has no ranks in spellcraft, so he sees a potion.
with his alchemical background, though, would he?
You might be able to make sense of it with an alchemy check, yeah. Yep, you passed the DC. This is a healing potion.
I will just give him a look down at it, and just gently take it and be like, "Where'd you find this?"
I found it.
Where?
Just in a bag.
Braum just cocks his head. He will.
I kind of like with my ankle shove the bag kind of more in front of him with the rope dangling out of it.
I will pick up the bag. I'm gonna curl up the rope, and I'm adding that to my own silk rope. It means that I now have 100 feet.
There you go.
100 feet, and then I am now carrying 10 pounds of rope. Is there like any hidden pockets in this bag or anything?
It looks completely rotted, and it's full of like expired trail rations.
Yeah, this might not be that bad. And I'm gonna set it gently on the table with the rotted hat in the other room.
All right.
I'm gonna follow Frederick down the hall now.
All right, Frederick, you turn the corner, you see a long-ass hallway with a bunch of doors. What do you do?
Like go to the store right here, and I want to like hear the door. Like I want to press my ear against it.
That's a perception check.
All right.
Given how many nat ones everyone else has rolled, at least he rolled higher than a nat 1.
Which is pretty good.
You hear something, but you can't quite make out what it is.
Do you open
here
the door?
just for his next move?
Does the door is the door locked or
Nope,
is it like
that door is
open?
completely unlocked.
Can I slowly open it up?
Absolutely. All right, so you open that door, and let me describe this room to you. You are going to find a small study. It looks like it has been lived in recently. You're going to see some gnawed bones littering the floor, tufts of gray fur here and there, a old stone desk sitting in the center of the chamber, scratched and cracked in many places, as well as the stench of wet fur in the air. And yeah, Braum, heal 8 hit points.
I am full.
Use perception again or no?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you want to like walk
Alright.
into the room and investigate it?
Yeah.
Okay, move your token.
Can I roll perception?
Yep.
All right.
Hey,
12.
above
You hear a very
Hey.
like a
It's a popper.
sort of sound, followed by a voice of 2 legs. 2 legs, are you there?
2 legs. Would we feasibly hear this voice?
Easily,
in the
yeah.
hallway? Easily.
It's
Okay.
called. It appears to be coming from like this sort of direction.
I lean up against the wall, ready for combat, and just listen in without revealing myself. You know, visibly anyway.
Wait, I want
I'm gonna scurry along stealthily if I can.
All right.
Probably need a roll a new stealth check from earlier.
Raza and Frederick, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going over there as well. I hear it. Yeah, I'm going over there.
All right, and
Wait.
Frederick, what are you doing?
I want to move in a little bit more deeper into the room. Like,
All right, you're now at the edge of a wall, and you see a kind of break in the wall here.
God, this is stupid. Where did my token go?
Again, you hear this. You're under Sable, I believe. No, you're under. Where
No,
did your
I think my
token go?
token went somewhere, but I don't know where.
Might be one of the dark.
Ah,
Token was jumping all over.
Oh my God.
I
He
don't
was
see
possessed.
it.
The ghosts got him.
Hold on. Let me go get another.
I think you
token.
might have gone somewhere south. But
I'm just gonna grab another Rasa token.
Just
I
had
believe
it
you're still at
ditched.
full health.
yeah, I was at
Frederick
full health.
was-
He was
Got
at
healed
full
by.
because of the healing.
Yeah, so Frederick, you're gonna hear another again the same similar voice call out. Who is it? I heard someone. Show yourself.
One Rick just goes into like the hallway, like in the arch hallway right here,
Yep.
and just pulls out his.
All right, and standing in front of you, you are going to see some
This is
particularly
very
rare
annoying.
puppers
Holy
indeed.
fuck.
You're going to see a lot of gaping holes in the roof that allow faint light to enter this ruined chamber. One of the stone columns that supported the ceiling is toppled, and obviously the entire room has a earthly stench that is barely
There you go.
noticeable above the stench of very wet fur. And staring you down, you are going to see two of the same wolves from before, as well as this fella. Let me see if I can get you a picture of him.
I can't get myself up there.
Here,
Fucking hell. My
your
my
map.
map's glitching out. Even if I move up, my map moves down.
Yeah, right click again. And on your map. It should stop it.
All right, Frederick, you see
Oh.
this fella. The wolf-like creature looks towards you and says, "Well now, new visitors. I wasn't expecting more long legs."
The wolf is saying that?
The wolf is saying that, yes. How do you respond, Frederick?
Creep over 15 feet, very stealthily.
I just I point my sword and I prepared to fight him. It's like, who are you? Just like, who are you?
My name is Gravehelt. I am the master of these lands. You are?
Frederick.
Frederick. It's a very
Master
human
of?
name. Tell me, why do you walk in here at such a late hour and disturb my bitches? It fits because they're wolves.
I mean, not wrong there. Not wrong there. I'm just taking, this nice, cozy, house you have here. It's pretty cozy. I wouldn't live here, but I can see the coziness of it.
Well, it sounds like you were smashing things up downstairs, to be quite, or over there, to be honest. You're not
Well,
particularly stealthy.
Well, my friend got hit by like chair-sized rocks. He's fine now.
Oh, you took
That's
care
it.
of the kobolds, did you?
Mm, uh, wait, time out. Did you guys fight kobolds when I was gone?
No, not
or-
yet.
Oh,
We know they're here, but we do not know where they are. Well, there's somewhere in the southwest, and there's only one room left. So yeah, but we
Alright.
don't know. No.
Yeah, Brom hasn't gone back there yet.
all right. No, we haven't found any or
A
fought
darn
any kobolds.
shame. If you'd be willing to deal with them for me, I'd be more than happy to reward you somehow. They've
With
been
what?
quite the pest for quite some time.
I would like to step forward into the room at this point.
Alright, Sable, you walk into the wolf's den. It moves
Cautiously,
over here
but
and
not
takes a look in.
hostilely.
Yeah, the gray pelt looks towards you guys. Oh, there's two long legs, are there?
I assume that talking animals isn't the most common thing.
Probably not. You could roll me a nature check and I'll tell you what this guy is.
I sure can't.
But yeah, generally wolves don't talk.
Okay. I tilt my head at this and just kind of stare at it for a minute.
Do we have a deal?
What?
You take care of these kobolds, and what is it you desire? coin, wondrous fame, perhaps one of these very tasty mushrooms I've been finding around here.
Why is this mud talking at us? What is this?
Raza jumps around the corner and says, "Gemstones."
You want
Damn it,
gemstones?
Russell.
No. Like,
No,
no.
ignore the dwarf.
Because I
You
could
just
very
want to
much
get-
use the help with the house cleaning.
Don't understand. What is this? What are?
I'm
Oh, come
Stop.
now, elf. You've never met a warg before?
Do I know what that is?
Nature check.
Damn it!
Yeah,
It hurts.
Brom stop sneaking because everyone else is just jumping
Yeah,
in.
I
He's
don't
just-
think people are sneaking anymore.
Yeah, Brom's just gonna stick his head in and be like,
I am like my wives here, except cut of a different slack.
Are you magic? I don't understand.
Oh, he kind of goes like, "Oh, I wish," but at which point his eyes kind of go very sly, and he says, "Yes, I am in fact quite magical."
This is
Do
not
you have
your home. What are you doing here?
This is very much my home. I am
Can't-
currently waiting for my other two wives to return from hunting.
I raise an eyebrow and have a stray thought
can
that I will
I?
not share with him.
Can Brom tell if he's keeping anything from us or lying right now?
You can roll me a sense motive, but you might need to get closer to him for that.
I'm
Oh.
talking like from the tone he's speaking because like Brom's used to
You can
working
roll
with
me a
other.
sense motive check, but you're going to need to get a bit closer to him to like see his facial expressions.
Like I said, it was
May
the
I?
tone of his voice. But,
Absolutely.
yeah, I'll like creep over there as
I'd let
listen.
you make the check without seeing him if that's what you're asking. You'd just be at a penalty.
I'll creep a little closer, just listening as I take a peek around.
15? Definitely.
So he's hiding something from us, I guess. I mean, Brom knows, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna like do Raza behind me. I'm gonna hold a hand behind my back and cross my fingers.
All right. I know he's lying. But what is he lying about?
What do you want from us then?
Help with some house cleaning. You said you're here to deal with the cobalt intruders who have taken up residence in my home. Deal with them.
Why?
Can I ask him a question?
By all means, Longshank.
Do you know what happened to the gemstones in that altar in the next room?
Oh, the old dwarven monastery. Well, I believe Girdlekeep has one of them.
Girdlekeep. Who's Girdlekeep exactly?
Well, he's one of the kobolds.
Hmm.
If you
I'm
kill
not-
him, you will claim your prize.
Why should we trust you?
Why should I trust you?
We have
I'm inclined to
none of
trust
us much at the moment.
Well, I could always kill and eat you, but you honestly seem like you're a bit too more trouble than you're worth.
Brom
Strike me as out of place.
that.
What, eating people? Come now, humans still have to eat, don't they?
Where are these kobolds? Rather asks him.
Just to the south, in the room opposite the old library.
Oh, okay. But it was trapped. There were no kobolds there.
Yeah, they have a silly rock trap. The tripwire is obvious. You should be able to just walk right over it.
Oh,
It was only because Brom was hunched over. He tripped it.
right. I mean, Raza wants to accept the quest, but he wants to kill
What's it
kobolds
called?
mainly
The
because
wolf just
he wants the
smiles a
gemstone.
huge smile, and you see a yellow exclamation mark appear over his head.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Accept the quest.
How much rep is this going to get us with the wolf action?
You'd be surprised.
Mm.
You could roll me sense motive on him if you want to figure that out.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be scrutinizing his demeanor this whole time.
All right. Oh, fuck, this guy is lying out his ass. He is totally gonna eat you fuckers after you guys come back.
Hmm.
Uh,
Why not clear the place of kobolds yourself? You seem more than capable, surely.
Seems far too much work, to be honest. I'd rather spend time with my wives.
I'm gonna look to Raza and be like, and draw a finger across my neck and put a thumb in the direction of the wolves.
oh.
Like,
I
now
see.
I've got plenty of trinkets I might be willing to trade with you in exchange for some housekeeping services.
Yeah,
Show
it's with a question.
After all, it's you who are intruding on my living space.
Show me these trinkets. I know
The
what I'm
wolf
working
kind
for.
of walks over to the corner over here, turns around. He seems to grab something in his mouth, and he turns around. You see a wand in his, what's it called? A wand in his mouth. Walks back over here, goes Puh! On the ground.
I take a step forward after looking back at everyone, and I kind of approach him. No, I sheathe my weapons,
All right, the wolf looks up at you curiously.
and I show him my empty palms, as a gesture of like, hey.
All right, look at it if you wish, but you're not taking it until you're doing the work I'm asking you to do.
I understand. I'd like to use detect magic.
Detect magic on. Yeah, the wand detects is magical.
Can I use that to kind of like maybe deduce what kind of magic it possesses or anything? Or?
Yes, it has. This particular wand is detecting as evocation magic.
What does that mean?
Spellcraft check.
He doesn't have
I
that.
can't.
I think the cleric is being unhappy that he slept through his spellcraft education.
Yeah. Always comes back to bite you.
I will whisper to Raza.
You can put a rank in it when you level. Don't worry.
Raza, should we deal with them? It's obviously they're lying about something.
What is this?
Yeah.
I say to him while my friends whisper in the back.
It's a wand. It does magic things. A
Yes,
fella who came through here had it, so I relieved him of it.
That's
We could just skip killing the kobolds and just get to killing him, right? Brom?
Are you not
Do you
interested
wanna-
in that? Perhaps you'd like something else?
yeah. I mean, you're a party of 4.
All right, how about he grabs the wand, goes, walks back over here, and then he walks back over to you, and he spits out a mushroom in front of you. Found quite a few of these.
May I say as I kind of
As long as you don't
peek
eat it.
into. I gingerly take it, and
Alright.
I kind of look behind me, and I nod my head for Brahm to step forward.
Brahm is going to be very much nervous, but he will come around the corner just to look at it.
All right.
I don't give it to Brahm, but I like show it. I kind of hold it up to as much light as there is and show it to him.
Yeah, Brahm, no check required. This is an iron blue mushroom.
I will give a thumbs up and a nod.
Don't we need 7 of those, or am I
Yep.
mistaken? Oh, is there only one?
I've got quite a few
I'm
of
sure
them,
he
in
has.
fact.
How many of those mushrooms do you have?
Depends how many chores you're willing to do for me, dwarf.
Say, I want to do 7 chores. Would I
Alright,
get
then
7
get to
mushrooms?
killing those kobolds and stop wasting mine and my wife's time.
I rub the bridge of my nose between my eyes as I listen to Raza. Yes. All right. So what, you want proof? Ears,
I'd like their heads.
heads.
Or bodies. Either is fine. I'm probably certain I should be able to hear it.
Raza says, I'm gonna kill those kobolds. I want my gemstones. And I walk out of the room.
You best follow him
but
if you want one of these.
I'm scurrying after Raza. Like, are you sure we should trust him?
We
No,
appreciate
we're not going to trust
the
them.
hospitality.
Oh,
I say,
I'm
putting
gonna-
the mushroom and the wand back down, sliding them across the table, standing up and taking a step back.
All right, he takes them and puts them back in the corner where he's keeping the rest of his stuff.
we walk out.
Have
Can I hear us from
fun.
here?
Easily.
If we're whispering over here, can I hear us?
If you guys, maybe. Frederick, you walk up to Grey Pelt. He looks up at you and says, "What?"
Just so you know, if you do any crap, man, that shit's gonna happen. We have the capability of killing you, like you have the capability of killing us, man. He does it like while booping his like
You know, the
mouth.
trash talk.
Are you
Yeah.
threatening me, human?
Well, I'm just saying, we both have motive here. I'm saying, and we both know if each of us slips up, one of us is gonna pay. One's gonna come out of here alive. And I doubt both of us want that to happen. Okay, so let's just keep that in the back of your mind, man. Okay.
Human, my teeth are quick, but far from painless.
He just pulls out a sword. I got teeth too, but it's on a stick, man.
You defy me, I will murder you so hard you wish you died as a child.
Why is he antagonizing him? Frederick, you
I-
coming? I say obnoxiously, naively into the room as though I don't hear the conversation.
Frederick shouts stable. Yeah, just give me 1 second. He's like eyeballs. He just walks away slowly, eyeballsing. No, the wolf and mouths.
The wolf
Watch out.
growls a wolfy growl at you.
Can we go like
I would like to
a
storm
big
away.
back to
Yes.
the main room and like convene on what we're gonna do, so they don't hear?
Yeah, I want to brood out into the courtyard.
Okay,
Yeah.
move your tokens.
Yeah, we're going out to the courtyard and are debating on what to do, but we're not trusting the wolves,
Mm-mm.
obviously.
They were hiding something, all right.
Yeah, got dirt on them.
Do you guys wanna like attack them? Try to sneak attack them? Like
Oh,
all use our...
Hold on. Do I feel confident that we're out of earshot of a freaking wolf?
You might want to move
There's
a
a
bit
couple of
further. You
wolves.
do have
yeah,
this handy little
Yeah.
tower.
Can
I
I?
just want to kind of step outside, get some air, man. I'm gonna
Alright.
hang out here.
Alright,
Bro-
the party retreats all the way out of the monastery.
Yeah, just
Really?
I think we should just go home.
Isn't Nin a bit no Sable a bit paranoid here? You know, like, he
Mhm.
might be.
No, something's off with them. And honestly, that big boy was big, but hold on. I will actually pull off my bags, dig around a bit, and I'm gonna pull out the rotting wolf's bane. Think this could help?
I don't know. Anyone have any idea what a goddamn ward is?
Hey, what?
Would Brahm have ever heard of them?
Knowledge nature check. If you don't have any ranks in it, you've got no idea.
Nope, no idea.
Again, you guys kind of lack a wizard who is usually the knowledge bitch.
I have geography and local as my only knowledge checks.
I have history and religion, so yeah.
Yeah, this is outside your guys' area of expertise. You're not druids.
God damn it. So, do we want to attack the wolves or kill the kobolds? Either way,
Oh, we
they're
could
lying to us.
We
The
could do
wolves.
both. And I will actually, Brahm will lip into Draconic a little bit and be like, for a few moments, and then he'll repeat what he said in Draconic, saying, I could try and talk with the kobolds, get them to work with us.
Can anybody in the party speak Draconic?
No, but he rephrased it in common for us. He
All
translated
right.
himself.
I said it in Draconic, and then I swapped back to.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Turn
This
on the
wolf
wolves
thing
with the
has what we
kobolds.
need, and we don't need to kill the kobolds.
Yeah, and they might reward us if they're not lying. Like, the wolves are lying anyway, so maybe the kobolds are better.
We don't know that
Yeah,
they're
maybe they-
lying, but they
Maybe they're
do
really
seem-
chill guys, man.
Braun, that seems like a good idea. Go. What? Do you want to go do that?
Enemy of my enemy. It's
All
a
right.
tactic in the Thieves Guild. We get people. We befriend the people that aren't exactly friends of the guards. So it's a common tactic.
Do you speak Kobold or only Draconic? Or like, I don't know.
All the kobolds I met knew a tiny bit of Draconic. Some knew a little bit of Common too.
If
I
we're gonna
like
try and
that.
do this, remember,
And then I'll
you'll
also
be expecting to hear them die. It said that.
As far as I can see, there's only one room we haven't explored yet, so we could just try to knock on that door and ask if they want to get rid of those walls.
If this wolf
Mhm.
person doesn't hear a commotion, I don't think he's gonna buy it.
doesn't need.
Well, I
Yeah.
accompany Brom to the room.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to go, Brom, right now? Or...
We can go. At least talk to the kobolds.
All right, so we make our way up here and then down here again, I
I'll
guess.
follow as well.
All right,
I
move
will go.
dudes.
Yep.
Are we all following? Yep, we're all going that
Brom,
way.
you find yourself back in the room where you got a concussion.
I'm gonna quickly check this door for traps in case, just to be safe.
All right, it's also like 9 o'clock at night right now, so the sun is most definitely down.
Yeah, like I said, I'd still want to check it for traps if I can.
Okay, roll it.
18.
Doesn't appear to be any traps as far as you can tell.
Alrighty.
I would. Can I advise Brom to talk to the door and not open the door because they might be aggressive?
That's what I'm just gonna do. And I will get down very low to the ground so that I'm about the height of all the kobolds I've seen. And I will just use the tip of my finger with a little bit of a nail to like knock like a claw. And then in a very squeaky draconic voice, I will go, hey, French, grape out need.
You say grape help need. A equally squeaky voice will reply, I'm sleeping.
Grape out needs help. Two legs. Lots of two legs here.
Miss sleeping. No, you're not sleeping. Sure, say you're sleeping.
Grape out drag me out, babe.
Who are your name?
Uh-oh.
William.
What's
Is that a
an
kobold name?
idiom?
Oh, not William. Wiglum.
I know. I heard ya. Cobalt didn't. You're talking through a door.
William. What does Rob remember about kobold nest and stuff?
You know kobolds tend to have. What's the ranks and skills you have?
I have local and geography.
Make something up. You have no idea.
Oh shit. I watch eggs.
Oh, you watch eggs? You with King?
Not king. Watch eggs. Make safe. Keep
They're-
safe from grape out.
Grapeout's eating eggs?
He wanted egg.
This
Oh,
is
we
probably
have
so
to
great.
we'll have to save egg. You hear what's it called? The sound of rustling. At which point, more rustling happens, and the sounds of locks being undone.
Oh shit. Brom's gonna stand up and be like,
I'm gonna duck out of it under the hallway a little more.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, again, if anyone else
And
can hear
unsheathe my
can
weapons.
speak Draconic, you'll hear them saying eggs, eggs. At which
Yeah.
point they open the door, and you are going to see two kobolds standing
I
in
pull
a
it
very
out.
small room with two beds. The first one looks up towards you and says "fuck" in Draconic.
It's got a beard too.
back in draconic. And then I'm gonna grab him with the rope I have.
Roll me grapple.
Yeah.
Is it okay? He probably wasn't expecting this, so grapple is a +1.
Yeah, roll me grapple.
I like where this is going.
Roll
Oh.
initiative.
Oh god. No,
God
bro.
Oh, really?
21 for my initiative.
All right.
God.
If you guys want to try and capture these guys, you're more than welcome to try.
Yeah. All right. Are we? Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna capture them so that we could talk to them directly because obviously they work with us knowing that we're big.
Well, you're welcome to. Oh, I will say this: you can attempt to try and knock someone out rather than killing them. What's it called? Razzie can do non-lethal damage
I have
without
non-lethal strikes, right?
Yeah, you can do non-lethal damage without a penalty. Anyone else, if you want to like hit with the flat of your blade, you can. It's just a penalty to hit.
What if you have a blunt weapon? Like by
A
default,
blunt weapon is still deadly, but again, you can totally choose to like hit them in the knees rather than in the skull with I think it's like a -2 or a -3 to hit.
Okay, so -2 to hit. That's good to know.
Right.
And
Alright.
oh shit, they're going back.
But yeah, you throw your rope at it, and it screams back in Draconic, "Long sunk!" And it is going to throw a dagger at you. Like 5 feet. Do
Wait, for some reason they don't think he's a kobold? What?
11 versus your flat-footed.
My flat-footed is 13.
All right, the dagger hits you in the armor, but your armor saves you. He then promptly goes over here and pulls out a sword. Brahm.
I am going to 5-foot step here, pulling out my silver dagger, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna point at him with my finger and be like, in Draconic, I will say, "Need help, grape help bad."
You fake kobold! You impersonate king! And this one over here is going to stab at you with his little tiny spear. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright, you take a small amount of damage of D4. Of max damage of 4.
That would have had me unconscious if I hadn't drank my potion.
Indeed, so he stabs you in the leg.
Ow! Ow!
You stay away! You false kobolds! Death to false kobold! Raza? Brahm's currently like hogging the door like this, so.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm hopping on a leg right now after I got stabbed.
Can I slide between his legs while I kick the goblin?
I'd let
And
I'd let you try to, if you want to like move through. You can totally move through an ally's square. This guy will take an attack of opportunity if you're trying to like jump on the bed.
But I'm trying to hit his knees of that guy that's right in front of there.
All right.
Because non-lethal attack.
I'm saying, where do you want to end up? Do you want to end up prone in Brahm Square?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Roll me an attack roll, and then you can intentionally drop prone at the end of your turn.
So just an attack roll with the.
Yeah. If you're walking over there punching and then dropping prone, that's just a regular attack.
Yeah, I'm in between Brom's legs. Yeah, let's go.
Sounds good.
1d20 plus what do I get?
Yeah, so this is your regular punch. So are you using your punch or are you using your nunchucks?
I'm using the nunchucks. Can I disarm him? Try to disarm him from there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
All right, so what's your CMB? Combat maneuver bonus. Yes.
It's a lot. CMB, right?
Yeah, combat
Plus
maneuver
2.
bonus 2. All right, so you get +2 from the nunchucks and +1 because you're using a masterwork weapon. So roll me 1d20 plus 5, and you're trying to beat his CMD. Which is like 10. Cool. All right. So you now have. So you what's it called? You use your nunchuck. You wrap it around the cobalt spear. You yank it out of his hand, and you now have a cobalt-sized spear in your other hand.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Frederick.
I didn't do any damage, right? Yeah.
No, that does not do damage.
Yeah, but he doesn't do damage back.
Oh. Yeah. All right. I think Fred was gonna go like down the hall, just like Not in the room, just like watching what happens.
Just watching. You don't have a spear or a reach weapon or say a lance.
Or,
Uh,
heaven
no.
forbid, a ranged attack?
Yeah, you don't have any sort of ranged attack.
No, I'm just like standing by, like seeing like if they like can like draw out the kobolds.
Okay, I'm saying you could attack them with your lance because it has a reach.
No, I'm just waiting
Okay.
out real quick.
Sable.
What?
Does a short spear have reach?
Short spear, no. Long spear, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I get the impression this is a very crowded doorway, so I'm
Very.
pretty much in the same boat here. I'm just gonna be chilling.
Alright, Girdlekeep is going to he is going to say, evil fate kobold, and he's gonna jump up on this bed over here, see you guys all sitting there, and he is gonna pull something out of his bag, and he is going to throw it at you, Brahm. On D20 plus 5. 14 versus your touch.
My touch AC is 11.
Alright, cool. So he hits you, and you feel a whole bunch of acid just kind of begin to eat away at you as you get hit in the face by a vial of acid. Take 2 points of acid damage. And you
Bro, my
go
That would be
away,
an
fit
unpleasant damage.
cobalt! And he the acid is the damaging part, but he probably also throws a whole bunch of other items at you, like shoes and
Just
tennis
random
balls
shit.
and nearby, like, bed sheets. How would you like to
Okay.
respond?
I would like to 5-foot step backwards,
Okay, you're
And
no longer in the doorway.
and I would like to say, sorry, just need help.
How you help? You Longshank!
Grape help bad. Try to eat. Grape help want you dead.
Obviously.
Grape help want you eaten.
This guy wants to stab, but he doesn't have a weapon anymore.
Yeah.
He has a sling that's not useful. Shit. All right, I guess he's gonna make an unarmed attack, which provokes some Raza.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's
Alright.
making an unarmed attack, but he does not have improved unarmed strike. So you get an attack roll against him. However, you're prone, so that's -4 to hit.
Alright, so how much do I get to hit again? Like plus like
It's your
one
strength.
for the
It's
buff?
your strength plus 1 from the masterwork.
Minus that by 4.
Yeah, so
I
that's
think.
an 8. So that's a miss, meaning his unarmed attack goes through, and he has a -1 to hit. So the kobold flails helplessly towards you, Raza, and gets a freaking 12. And he says,
No.
Fake kobold! And he's like pushing against you, but you're just too fat to move. What would you like to
The
do?
slap fight that ensues in this hallway.
Violent
Now that the
slap.
kobold is on top of me, can I like grapple him?
Absolutely. This is again CMB.
See, it's a D20, right? For grapple?
D20. It's always D20 unless it's a damage roll.
Do I get advantage because he's on top of me?
It's countered out from the fact that you're currently prone.
Alright. Fuck. 7.
You try and grab him, and he kind of slithers out of your hands. You feel him like get on top of your head, and he starts kicking your eyeballs.
Can I? Do I still have an action left to get
Yeah,
up?
you could
or
stand up.
Can I take a 5-foot step?
Not
standing up?
no. Oh, you could stand up and then take a 5-foot step.
Sure.
All right, cool.
So-
Normally this would again provoke, but he doesn't have a weapon, so it doesn't matter.
So technically, the kobold is in the doorway, and I'm taking the 5-foot step in, right?
Oh yeah, so it'd be like this, right?
That.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, so you take a step into the room. And so, okay, it's a standard action, then a move action, then a 5-foot step. Okay. Frederick.
I think so. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's about
that's
right.
what I do.
It's your go,
I
Frederick.
think I want to get into the room right here and like draw my sword.
All right,
Can
you
I
see
charge at the?
Can you
What?
what?
Can I charge at the kobold like on the bed or?
All right, so it'd be a move action to move here. Now there's a cobalt in the way. Do you want to keep moving, or do you want to attack the kobold?
I'm just gonna keep moving, like try to get deeper into the room.
That's the guy who doesn't have any weapons. So yeah.
Yeah, so he can't attack you. So your speed is 20 feet. So 15. That's 20 feet. So you have either a standard action or a move action now.
I wanna move like a little bit more closer to one on the bed and like draw my sword.
All right, that's both your move actions then.
All right.
That's the full
Hey,
turn.
question.
All right, shoot.
You said there's like a penalty if I want like to like knock him out with a sword, but like on like the flat side.
Yeah,
Like,
if
what's
you
the
want to
penalty?
hit someone with the flat of your blade, I believe it's -3 to hit.
Okay.
Alternatively, you could go out and buy like a sap or like an intentionally blunt weapon if you want to like do non-lethal damage with no penalty.
All right.
Sable,
I'm gonna
Discord beeps.
sigh. Yeah, I'm gonna channel the Discord beep spell to distract the kobolds. I'm gonna make them think they're being messaged. I'm going to sigh and saunter over and gingerly throw my hand out without trying to expose myself through this hallway as little as possible and touch Brom's shoulder and convert my command spell into Cure Light Wounds.
All right, 1d8 plus 1. Again, normally this would provoke, but he doesn't have a weapon.
So a D8 plus 1, so that's 5.
Plus 1, yeah.
Yeah,
5
so
total.
heal 5, Brom.
Okay, I'm almost back to full again.
Girdle Keep is going to see Frederick, and he is, what's it called?
Kobolds.
He is going to. He's got his little short sword out. He pulls out with his quick draw feat. He pulls out a smaller dagger, and this kobold looks to Frederick and says, "We'll fight in the name of the king!" And he is going to full attack you with both of his weapons.
Does Frederick have a shield out or no?
Does?
No, I'll.
All right, 10 and 4 to hamstring you. Assuming both those miss.
Alright, that's not gonna hit.
Alright, he attempts to hit you. You have no idea what he's saying. Brom, you can translate, however.
I will translate, and I will then say, in Draconic, Greypop want to eat king and eggs.
Alright, so if you're not doing anything hostile and you're just trying to convince him to put his weapons down, that's what we call the diplomacy check.
Okay. I actually have a -1 to that.
You are a half-orc.
And you're the only one who can communicate, so yeah.
You're not the best.
Yeah. But I guess I don't get any bonuses for speaking in Draconic to them?
Being able to speak Draconic is what is allowing you to make this check in the first place.
So a D20 -1 because
Yep. You are
5.
trying to negotiate with them. It does not appear to be having much of an effect. This guy here is fucking terrified, so he is just going to scamper the heck out of here, which will provoke from all three of you.
I will grab him.
You're gonna grab him, all right.
Wait.
All right. So he's provoking an attack of opportunity from you, so you can either make a melee attack or do a combat maneuver.
Yeah, I'm doing a combat maneuver to try and grab, I guess.
All right, Raza and Stable.
I want to assist on the grab, actually.
All right, you're assisting the grab. All right, so Brom gets +2. Sable.
I want to assist on the grab too.
Cool, Brom, you get +4 in your attack of opportunity.
So I have a +5 to this. 22 to grab him.
Easily. All right, so you grab the little kobold as he tries to flee, and you now are both grappling.
Yeah, I'm just hugging him to my huge chest, like, I'm sorry.
Raza.
I'm muffling my man boobs.
No, you hurt Zaz! The other kobold screams.
I'm gonna knock this kobold out over here.
All right, so you flurry blows.
Yes.
And you want
That's a
them to be
full move
non-lethal?
attack. I can't do that. I just moved. So.
Yeah, you can 5-foot step and then full attack.
Oh yeah.
Just
flurry
can't
of
take a
blows
full move.
with the nunchucks.
Alrighty.
So
Are you doing non-lethally or no?
yes, non-lethally.
Alright, because if you're non-lethaling, it has to be with fists.
Oh. So I can't use the nunchucks, right?
The nunchucks deal lethal damage.
Alright, so I go roll 1d20. Rolled on d20. 8 and 9.
Miss and miss.
Right.
This kobold
Yep.
appears to be quite dexterous as he dodges your blows. Frederick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try him. You say it was -3 to hit, right?
-3 if you want to hit non-lethally.
Yeah, okay. Let me try to do that.
So what's your normal bonus to hit?
3. So
Alright, so you're at the
cancel it out.
straight d20.
All right. Oh,
There it is.
There's
Alrighty.
Frederick.
That's what the
Frederick
There he is.
forgets how to use sword. If you'd like, you could start 5-foot stepping into like maybe a flank in a few turns.
yeah.
Alright, so would
Yes,
you like
he's
to move here?
defeated.
Wait, it's still my turn?
No, I'm saying, would you
Or-
like to take a 5-foot step at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little bit or closer.
Alright. Sable.
Is there any way I can kind of passively help Braum with this grapple still, or am I
Yeah,
just chilling?
absolutely. If you want to just...
I'd like to commit myself to that. Yeah.
Alright, assuming Brahm's okay with you entering the grapple, then you could just passively give him +2 to CMB and CMD.
Yeah, I imagine like I have my bar out and I'm kind of like trying to shove this thing into his arms a little more, kind of keep it from wiggling away, that sort of thing.
This thing is just getting smothered in Brahms.
Yeah.
Alright, this kobold is going to look at the two of you guys here, and he takes a step here and says, "No! You will freeze us!" And he swings both his weapons at Raza. Natural 20 and a 15 to confirm it, followed by 15. What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
Oh,
Oh.
dang. Alright, so
That
that's
was
one
close.
off from critically
Oh.
hitting you.
Damn.
That was close.
Alright, and he
Did I
so
just
he
dodge
swing-
that critical hit?
You
Oh,
completely dodge that critical hit, but he still lands a hit on you for 1 damage as he grazes you
Alright.
with his short sword.
okay.
Let go of us! Brahm, do you let go of us?
Brahm is gonna look over to this other guy and look down at little Zus and be like, "I'm sorry," in Draconic, and say, I will let go when you stop attacking."
Roll me diplomacy with a +2 because you have advantage.
Oh boy. So I'm at a +1 to this.
You are still very scary.
12.
Alright. Maybe. Zus is going to try and get out of your grab, but that's gonna be pretty. Yeah, he has. Oof. Yeah, he's gonna try and get out of your grab. But he rolls an 11. I don't think that's gonna get out of your hands.
What's my I get a bonus to my no.
Yeah,
My
you have +5 to CMB because you're controlling the grapple, and Sable is giving you another +2.
By CMB, because of that, would be 1 + 5 + 2 would be 8. My CMD is 12 base though.
Yeah, so I +5 from controlling the grapple, and then
Oh,
+2 from Sable.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, so he's not getting out. Raza, you
God.
hear Brahm screaming something in Draconic. Does Brahm translate?
If he asks to, in which case I will in common.
All right, Raza, what do you do?
I retaliate on the light scratching, and I'm gonna non-lethally punch again. Flurry of blows.
Rolls flurry
Double
of
it.
blows.
I might. +2, right? Yeah.
+2, yep.
+2. No.
Natural 1.
And
18.
18 hits.
Alright.
Yeah, and this little kobold guy, he appears really dexterous, but you catch him just as he dodges.
the natural 1
So
was
5 damage.
5, he goes limp.
But he's dead. He's non-lethal, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
he's not-
non-lethal.
Yeah,
so
limp
he
doesn't mean
immediately
dead.
goes
It
unconscious.
just means not conscious.
There's a better symbol.
Yeah, but. Alright. So.
Alright, so I think we're over initiative because he's unconscious and that guy's not going to get out of the grapple.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold him away from my chest and yeah, I just hold him out like a doll, be like, "I'm sorry." Yeah, he's not against my chest anymore. He's just in my arm. I mean, my hands
He
now.
continues calling you various kobold obscenities.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, I feel really bad for this.
What is it saying? What does it think?
It's calling me a lot of bad names.
You're a big poo-poo head as well.
I tried a bit.
God, the worst curse.
Death curse amongst kobolds.
What should I say?
Yeah, what do we do now? We haven't.
I don't know. I don't know if we accomplished anything.
I think we should tie them up with the bed sheets.
I'm going
Yeah, we
to.
have rope as well. We could tie him up with rope.
Yeah.
Still, I'm gonna move so I'm holding it by the scruff of its neck if it has a scruff of the neck,
Wow.
and I'm gonna hold it and be like, sorry, and then I will say, my name is Brom. I want to be friend.
You are
Sorry.
big stupid orc face. You
I'm
killed
sorry,
Girdle Kilp.
No, he's not dead. And I will carry him over to, and then set him down so that he can at least check on.
No, he lied down because you hit him. He's dead.
No, he's alive. And
Then why is he sleeping?
he got hit a little too hard, and I will
Yeah, and now he's dead.
pat Girdle Keep's face to try and wake him up.
Do you try and wake him up while he's just okay? You move your token.
Yeah,
He is.
like
Still...
I said,
Can't I ask a piece of rope from Brom first and try to like?
big piece of rope on the ground now.
Oh,
And, yeah, I'm just patting him so that little Zuss sees that he's actually awake.
can I use the rope on the guy to the left of me and like tie him up before he wakes
Okay,
up?
you can totally tie them up.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna tie up little Zuss. Only the Girdle Keep.
I think
Yeah,
we should
just-
tie them both up.
I will just lift up Zuss again. I don't think he needs to be tied up. He's kind of like a doll.
Yeah.
All right, you guys tie up the big cobalt.
All right. So now he's unconscious and tied up.
He is unconscious and tied.
I will pull out my cinnamon and just waft it under his nose to try and wake him up.
Ooh,
Just-
toasty. He wakes up after like a few minutes or so, at which point he immediately begins. Stupid rope.
He awake. He alive.
Oh my god, Gertrude, why you go sleep in middle of battle? I no go sleep,
Yeah,
they
you
almost kill me. No, I saw you, you go to sleep and I think you die. I not die, they hit me in head. I not die. And other such conversation.
Yeah, Brom is translating the entire time.
Okay, they have a very long discussion about the nature, like the metaphysicality of death, and also that the idea of non-lethal damage is just completely unknown in Cobalt culture.
Yeah, at this point,
Philosophical.
I'll actually let go of Zuss at this time. So
I wanna whip out my rope and tie us up, dude.
Okay, you will tie Zuss up as well.
I want to like kind of wedge myself past her, look Brom in the eyes with this rope in my hands.
Yeah, Brom just shrugs because he's already let go of Zuss just so they can talk while he's translating for y'all.
Okay. As he lets go of Zuss, though, what does Zuss do?
Zuss probably doesn't notice because he has a racial penalty to perception.
Oh, I just mean like, what does his instinct seem to be when he feels himself being let go of the?
Just
grapple?
relaxes his arms. He doesn't really
Okay, so
have
he
a sphere anymore.
He doesn't like bolt or anything.
No, you guys are blocking the door.
Get you out of the ground! I don't say that, but I grab his wrists and I start tying him up.
Ah!
I want
You
to
evil long sunk.
I want to, if I can, make it a really, really weak knot.
Okay. You intentionally tie a very weak knot.
Yeah, like I want to make him feel like I want to kind of grab him and roughhouse him, like kind of maneuver him a little roughly into position, make him feel like he's getting detained. I want the knot to be like pathetically weak.
You do so.
Okay. But I want to do so in a way that
skill.
ideally like feels, to him. Pretty
Yeah,
easily.
absolutely. You tie
Cool,
what
cool.
appears to be a very firm knot, but you could probably move it with like a pinky.
Cool, sick.
Can I search the big goblin for
Uh,
gemstones they apparently had?
searching him. Yeah, he's got another pink potion on him. He's got 3 more daggers plus the one he threw at you guys. He's got a fairly fancy-looking short sword. He's obviously dressed in leather armor, and he's got a few lockpicks and other thieves' tools.
So no gemstones, eh?
No gemstones.
Um,
Are you looking for gemstones?
I will translate
Yep.
that question for him,
Yes, I actually am.
and I'm just translating their entire conversation. So I
Okay,
don't-
you can just say you translate the conversation. Cool.
Yeah.
The kobold will say, then why do you kick in here and pretend to be kobold from King? Why do you not just
We-
ask nicely?
we tried to, but
No, you pretend to be kobold.
well, there was obviously a miscommunication. We are trying to be friends, eh?
Longshanks have serious psychological problems with miscommunication.
That's fair.
So can I explain? Well, we were actually sent here to kill you, but I
Why
just
me not
want
dead?
gemstones. I just want your gemstones, but not.
If I give you
Kill you.
gemstone, you no kill?
Yes.
Can I
No,
close
yes.
this door up here?
You close that door.
Yes.
Can
What,
I have
what do
my
you know
stuff?
about the gemstone?
I can give you gemstones. Can I have my stuff back?
Yeah, sure. It's no value to me. I only want the gemstones.
Okay. He puts on his armor and weapons again, and Brom, you.
Oh, I actually took it off of him. I just searched him.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh,
take it-
I don't know if you looted him or not.
No, I did not. I just searched his
All right. Well,
stuff.
this guy takes his what's it called? He gets what's it called? This guy takes his staff back and whatnot, and he say, I can show you if you let go of rope.
Before
Can we
Wait.
get a Can we get a line check on that? What is it? Sense motive? on that
Sense
one?
motive. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could I sense motive them since I can actually
Yeah,
understand?
it's
Absolutely.
Brom has to do it.
Yeah.
I can't really do it.
Alrighty. You can still probably read their body language, which would
Yep.
help.
Absolutely sense motive.
So
I'll- So I'll take an aid check if you want. So
yeah.
So you roll, and then if you see that,
What's my sense motive thing?
It's a straight wisdom check if you don't have any ranks.
No, I have +8 in that. Okay.
All right.
never
So
mind.
1d20 plus 8.
have you
+2 from helping, right?
aid you, I guess then.
Yeah. Plus
no,
10. 1d20 plus 10.
Nope.
Right.
He failed
It's
to
only-
aid you. So that's a
So-
16. He
Oh,
appears to be genuine. Kobolds are in fact lawful creatures by nature.
All right. So I guess he doesn't seem to be lying, and he knows where the gemstones are. So
I guess I'll shrug and I'll start untying them for the. Just very. nimbly show.
The smaller kobold sits in the corner. The bigger kobold goes over here. He kind of ducks down. He starts crawling underneath the bed, at which point he comes out with a sack, and he throws the sack at Raza. Can I leave now?
can I?
That's-
I'm proficient in like gemstones, right? Can I check the?
Inside the
them?
sack, you see a complete set of stoneworking tools, or like mason's tools. They appear to be
Oh.
incredibly well made. There's a whole bunch of assorted coins and a single ruby gemstone, about fist
Alright.
sized.
Oh, that's one. If I see that, I will ask. Grezelkep, is his name?
Girdlekeep.
Girdle. Do you know where the others are? There was big.
I only find the one.
Hmm.
Do you know of any others?
I I think Greypelt have others.
Great pelt, great pelt.
I thought.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do the
So,
kobolds look healthy at all? By the way.
As healthy as kobolds could probably look. They're probably not as healthy as you guys, but you know,
I should
might have a few minor stab wounds, but they're not infected or anything.
say, like, do they look like they've been fed in a while or anything?
Uh,
They've eaten.
the one does. The other one looks like he's kind of been looking for food for a while.
Hmm.
we could. I turned to Brom and I said, we could pretend to say to the wolves we dealt with the kobolds and see what they deceive us with then, right?
Greypelt want me dead. I
Mhm.
used to work for him.
Oh, what did you do for him? I asked.
I guard. But then he
You did?
betrayed King.
King of what? This castle?
King of Kobold.
King. Grey Pelt is trying to be the king of kobolds.
I think
Greypelt
he-
is no king. Greypelt betrayed King.
Which king exactly? Like
Is
who's
King the Kobold King? What you ask name?
Yes, I asked his name.
Yep.
Let me see if this kobold remembers that name. Hold on, I'm trying to open a file of
Oh
this
my-
kobold king's name. Is King Merrowkeep.
Yeah.
Mara.
Merrowkeep. Merrowkeep Kobold King.
Thank you.
He
What
rules
the
this
hells
place.
are we doing right now? Are we killing these things or not?
I don't think we are at this point because they're pretty nice and they're
Yeah.
helpful. They got a
I turn around and show all the stuff I got from the kobold.
That's
Very
right.
nice.
I
don't think the wolf is gonna buy it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we
going
need
to
to think
actually
about
pull out
that.
one of the.
I think the wolf is gonna. We've just tussled over here. They heard the noise, and we could just say we killed them, right? No.
Could say that
I
the
asked.
Well, he
Uh,
wanted their heads, so we can't really, you know.
Oh.
well,
Oh.
we can tell them they can look for themselves if they don't trust us, and then right.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this room that I could use to like make a fake head?
Maybe.
Like something just to quickly like throw it together, even with just a few quick stitches if I have to.
If you had a
Do they-
disguise, do you have like a disguise kit or something?
No, I have a needle and thread. I could grab some sheets and stuff them
Maybe
into like.
if you made a disguise check. But hold on one second, I am getting a phone call, so feel free to keep talking.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, make a fake head, and well, let's see. Well, there was some wine in the other area. I could make it look like it's blood.
Yeah,
But-
we could try that. Oh,
Might be
just
convincing to work, I think.
we could first try to convince them without the head, and then pull out the head if they insist. Right?
Exactly. I just may need a little help making the head.
It's worth a try.
It's
I've
not
always
just an ordinary
felt-
wolf that we're dealing with. This is some kind of magic.
Hmm.
For all we know, he could be spying on us right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He was lying about a whole lot of stuff, though.
I think
Look,
so too.
listen.
I don't trust him.
It
No,
was lying through his teeth.
I think he's gonna try and kill us.
honestly, I trust these little guys a little bit more.
I
And
do
I-
too. Unfortunately, they don't have the mushrooms that we need.
They could, right? They had like some mushrooms, actually.
Grey Pelt has some of the mushrooms, and he has that weird fancy wand thing.
I don't care about
Yeah.
the wand. We just need to get the mushrooms and leave.
Is there any way we can drug him? You think?
What do you say, mug 'em?
Drug him.
Drug him.
Mug.
We can mug it. Give us your lunch money, kid.
Yeah. Give us your welfare check.
Give us the check.
So are we just gonna go into the wolf's room then? Like next?
I think
Well,
we have to
I-
think about this for a minute. I think
Yeah.
that the wolf plans on killing us, and that it is as suspicious of us as we are of it.
Could we get these kobolds to come with us to the room so they are on our side? I kind of want
I-
to try that.
I look to Raza and I nod. Yes, I
mean,
think
Yes.
we bring them to the wolf as an offering, alive.
Or we could just and then, but not tie them up completely. So they, well, actually, are they
We
enemies?
Stage
we bring 'em
this
there,
in our favor
they're
as much
probably
as
not
we
gonna be
can.
happy.
Yes.
I mean, we could work with them. After all, if we work with them, they might put in a good word for us with other kobolds, and I'm going
Can't say I
to.
really can't say I care about their word at all. They're working with us whether they want to or not. They don't have leverage. They're going into that room.
Well, they kind of do. And I'm going to pull out the kobold scale that we found back at the camp, and they know.
Oh yeah, they might lead us to the children, maybe even. Wow, this could
Ask
be.
them. Ask them right
Yeah.
now. I say, and then time just kind of slows down, presumably as they can't answer.
Universal
Exactly.
pause.
Yeah. After we have a drink, I'm parched.
Yep. Give you my flask so you can drink.
Well, thank you.
Let's see. I really need to rank up my disguise and shit because, oh boy, that is gonna be useful.
We have like
Yeah, it seems like
no spells, do we? We have like none. We have like no use for that wand, right?
We don't know what it does.
It's like magic, right? You can only like. Can you use it at all? I mean,
I do have magical capabilities.
Yeah, he might be.
yeah, you might.
It
I don't
depends.
remember the. Oh, sorry.
I was saying it depends on what it is.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact rules for trying to use mage stuff when you're not trained for it. It's like kind of complicated and has some weird rules, but I'm sure we could finagle something if we had it.
Probably, but let me think. What could we do? Let's see. If we want to really go for getting Grey Pelt gone, let's see. Well, this Girdle Keep has thieves' tools, meaning that he probably is similar to a rogue like Braum. The two of them could stay in the back and sneak attack, possibly.
I think we have to put them front and center as an offering.
True. But if we
don't have to let them be defenseless for it.
Possibly. Let me think. Well, we could help them hide where they have daggers on them.
That's what
If
I was
they
thinking too.
If they hide the daggers, that means they'll be able to stab them and still fight back. And at the same time, I could give them this wolf's bane and have them shove it down the wolf's throats. Because if I recall from alchemy, wolf bane is poisonous to wolves.
Really?
Really.
That seems very
But we need to
useful.
first convince him to join us, right, and fight the wolves, right?
They don't have a choice.
Yep.
I mean, it should be easily done if between me speaking Draconic and them and us wanting to not kill them.
I'm not familiar
Yeah.
with kobolds very much, but if I were a kobold and a wolf was about to eat me, I feel like I'd want to defend myself.
Exactly that.
And if
Especially,
we send in the kobolds first, we could let them eat them first.
We card in the kobolds as a gracious offering to our kind wolf friend. An offering for him to do the deed himself. He seems like the malicious type.
Yeah.
I think he'll enjoy that.
Yeah, but we need to bring the kobolds up to speed that we're not actually gonna kill them, right? Or like feed them to the wolves.
If you insist.
I mean, we kind of have been this entire talk with them.
Because they might turn on us, and then we're fairly
These pathetic things, I can't say I'm too concerned.
okay.
I mean, kobolds are useful. They've always played a fun role in my thieves guild. Yep, they're good for getting into the very small places like sewers and stuff.
You're not good at kidnapping kids too, huh?
I've never worked with trafficked people, so I wouldn't know about that, but possible.
Sometimes kobolds on my from parents' ranch, they used to like steal chickens from the coop, like night here and there, you know.
Certainly fits what we've seen of these ones so far.
Yeah, I mean, at least if we work with them, at least then we'll have some leverage about finding them kids too.
If we can keep them alive from the wolf, then yes, I think so.
Yeah, exactly.
But they don't have to know what's about to befall them. I think we can threaten them to tell us what they know now.
And then bring him to the wolves, or what?
Yes.
Possible. Go.
They had a potion too, right?
The big one, Girdle Keeper, had one.
Nice. I thought potions were always a little more rare. They seem like such a valuable thing. I didn't expect to be finding so many.
Well, it's possible they come from past adventurers.
Oh yeah, like I'm sure that's probably where they're from. I just mean in terms of like the game. I'm like, we're finding so many like good weapons and potions and stuff. I wasn't expecting like little level ones to find that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's only +1 to hit. It's not like magic where it's +1 to damage as well.
I guess that would be. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be more valuable.
Yeah,
I don't really know the expected scaling. It just seems like some pretty valuable stuff so far.
I mean, we've been at it for quite a bit now, right? I mean, no?
Yeah, like 3 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even leveled up yet, really.
That's kind of my point, though.
I mean, we're almost there.
Yeah,
Probably.
We should be level
2 after this. I think if we get the wolves and if that's the final encounter, I mean, in here, and I think we just level up, right? No?
Oh, I'm
No.
sure. The boss, the ward, seems like a pretty formidable foe. Very boss energy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like the weird dragon thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That was definitely boss energy.
What did we fight in session 1? Did we fight anything? Like, I think we just fought like 1 goblin.
In session 1, we fought 3 goblins.
Well, we fought them at the start, and then we found the one that was trying to trick us by getting us to save the fox at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, the goblin. That was
And then we killed.
Or what was it?
hobgoblin.
Oh, a hobgoblin. What is the difference?
Hobgoblins are bigger. They're like our size, whereas
Oh, I missed that.
are kobold size.
Right.
And
I
not
think you stabbed it, Sable.
What's that?
I think you stabbed it to death.
Yeah,
I think so, at least.
I think so too. I think that was my only taste at the bloodshed.
Yeah. I have not seen
Only
you fight a
because you
single
went
time.
broke.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you weren't. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we had we then met up at the witch's hut, which had the cauldron with bread sliced right in half.
Yeah.
I was knocked
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Thankfully, non-lethally.
You've been unconscious a lot, haven't you, bro?
I have
It's kind of like the frontal force, like the kind of
my constitution is only 10, and it's it's my second lowest stat.
it is.
My-
You and Raza are definitely like I feel like the sort of tanky positions though.
Yeah, my strength, dex, and wisdom are all 12 or 13, so I get a +1 to all of those. And my constitution is a 10, whereas my intelligence is my highest stat. Funny enough.
I mean, from what I've seen of all the alchemy stuff, it makes perfect sense to me.
Between alchemy, being a linguist,
It's been very useful, really.
Right.
he's never been much. Like I said, his backstory was that he came from a thieves guild. He was trained more into trade and such rather than killing or stealing. Like he was a thief. However, he worked more with the guild in terms of working with their drug trade, which is where
Yeah,
it's
kind of the logistics of the actual business.
yeah. He's never worked with things like people trafficking or such, though. And the whole reason he's on the run is because he accidentally killed a person. He's never
Right.
killed a person. He's only killed the only things he's killed has been goblins, spiders, basically animals and things that are attacking him first. He's never been the first one to attack.
So if I thwap him on the head, then it's justified for him to kill me.
Not necessarily, unless you are out to kill him. In which case he'll purely fight in self-defense or run for his life.
I thought he was like morally agnostic, pretty much.
He is. He's chaotic neutral, funny enough. He's
Right.
his entire motto is I do what I need to stay alive.
Well,
Which is why it works with all of you.
if-
That's why he started traveling with
If he needs to
Sable.
kill 3 kids to stay alive.
If it's his life or kill a bunch of people, he would do the option to kill a bunch of people in a way that doesn't risk.
Interesting. I like it.
Like I said, he's chaotic neutral. He will commit murder only if it's in a meaning to.
He seems
Sable.
pretty much like totally sociopathic, right?
No, ironically not. He
No?
purely it's purely self-preservation that he does it in.
Right, but like the detachment where it's like, and he's like a pretty soft-spoken dude, like a pretty affable guy, where he seems to be, working to make deals and very friendly and stuff like that, but he actually just really cares about his own well-being first and foremost.
Oh, definitely.
Like that strikes me as very sociopathic.
In a way, I guess. Then again, like I said, he's essentially on the run from his own family. His parents run the guild,
Yeah.
so he kind of has to be sociopathic in a sense because he has to make connections with people so that they can help keep him alive, and he can possibly make some benefit off of it as well.
Sure.
He, like I said, he grew up in said guild as well, so he's always had the mindset of, if I do something, I need to get repaid for it.
I think Sable can relate to that.
Yeah. The only difference is Stable does it in the name of capitalism, and is not going to go out and murder someone in self-preservation. I feel.
No, Sable's actually like pretty morally like concerned with people's well-being and such.
He just does it at a cost.
Right.
Whereas there's always something hidden with what our little half-orc does.
Sure.
Well, a little, but you know what I mean.
little.
He does worship 2 deities, one of which is tattooed on his neck, as you all saw. Right at the one.
Yeah.
A god of thieves and murderers, Norgober. So I think that alone will let you know, hey, this guy might not be the most stable at times. So we should make sure he stays alive if we don't want him having to turn his back on us for some reason.
It seems like you want to put him in a situation where like you all die so that he has to save everyone to save himself. Like that's the ideal.
Yeah, if saving the others would be his best choice of action to stay alive himself, he would do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's
But if
hearing this.
At the same time though, if it was like, hey, I am very much injured, and if I try this and fail, I will die, he would actually ditch you all.
Yeah.
Which
At
is
least hypothetically, if it didn't ruin the actual game,
yeah,
just totally abandon everyone.
yeah, obviously.
Now it's a party of one.
Right.
Like I said, that's how I'm playing him. I'm playing him as mostly nice because of the fact that he sees benefits to working with you all because of the fact that Sable has been keeping him alive, Raza has been tanking, and Frederick's bad luck has been keeping.
Has been the catalyst to save him from being bad luck.
Not necessarily that, but more like he just realizes, okay, this guy is very much bad luck, that means that people will probably focus into smacking him because he's easy to get rid of.
Yeah.
Because even with thick armor, he's still a walking target.
Yeah. You did take damage now, right? Yeah, you took a lot of damage this fight.
He's been getting beat up this session, especially.
Yeah.
If I hadn't received healing at any point, I would have taken enough damage to kill me twice over.
Yeah.
Because given I started this session at 8 and I went to -5 at one point, which was, and then I've went down to 4.
Went down to -5, then went up to like 8 again, and then down to 2, right?
Yeah, down to 2 and 2 attacks. If I hadn't been at
The full HP.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I hadn't been at full HP, I would have. Well, no, like I said, if I hadn't drank the potion, I would have been unconscious.
Is he a sir now?
I mean,
Did he
he's
get
like a
knighted?
aspiring kind of like knightish type. I feel like it's appropriate.
Yeah, they probably is.
Is he a noble?
I don't think he's in noble, but he's like, kind of wants to be like a respected sort of like adventurer sort of. That's the word I'm looking for. Like a good Samaritan kind of goes around helping people and making the world.
Yeah. Taking away our bad luck.
As far as I understand.
Good guy taking away our bad luck.
I feel like Frederick has the purest soul of the party.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like he's farm boy. He's like he's just a good guy, and he just wants to do good.
Yeah, it seems like he's had somewhat like commoner upbringing, so he can relate to the struggles of like the common folk.
Yeah.
He just wants to make people's lives better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a
Monkey.
whole array of different backgrounds.
Yeah,
We
there's
have
like different dispositions from just the like chaotic gem hoarding to like purely in it for myself to like I like to help people, but I also hate people to like just the good boy.
Yeah. Good boy.
boy.
Raza's kind of greedy, and
Oh, I didn't notice. Really?
no.
Wow.
He finds stuff. He keeps stuff.
Huh.
He doesn't strike me as greedy. More of like kind of like a dumbbell. You know what I mean? Like
a
like
himbo.
what?
A himbo.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes. Yeah.
What? What does that mean? What?
Oh,
a
okay.
himbo is a guy that is super respectful, but also a big idiot, and lots of muscle. You have the big muscles.
Yes.
You seem pretty respectful.
Yeah, kind of, maybe.
And you're wise. We have no idea about how intelligent you are. Besides,
No, he's
Things
very young and makes not the best decisions in the combat or like going in. He
Okay.
likes to take.
Oh yeah.
He likes to get in there.
He seems very very in his own head, pretty kind of impulsive and just like I guess we're supposed to be here to save some kids. I don't know. Ooh, gems.
Yeah, exactly. The
Like,
gems part is very important.
The jingly toy of life.
Yeah, I wonder if he's like part goblin, just hoarding all these shinies for himself. His hidden lineage.
Yeah. Oh, here we are. Gotta save this image because this image is basically gonna. I feel like this image would define most of the party. Because all 4 of us are guys in the party. So.
I'm not really a guy anymore.
Well, you are because you can probably get your part back. But yeah, see what I mean? Kind, beefy, and stupid are the 3 requirements to behind.
Oh, I see how this like formula works.
Stupid, which
Wait.
then you have beefy and kind, or you have beefy and stupid, or you have beefy, kind, and stupid.
Where's the mouse from? I don't recognize this.
He's from The Rescuers, the old Disney movie, The Rescuers, including the Thunder.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually
Who?
seen that, but I know what you mean.
I feel like with how Braum is built, between stats and everything, he would fall under the hunk category because he's beefy. He's fairly kind when it serves him, but he's definitely not an idiot.
Hmm. Am I a himbo then? Oh, what?
I mean,
Kronk.
if you're wise but you're not smart, then you are definitely under the technically stupid category, which means that you are a himbo if you have all the three requirements.
Wouldn't mind being Kronk.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with him. I feel like Frederick's pretty like physically beefy as well, right?
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
I think we're all actually like pretty physically imposing. We're all kind of like a bunch
I
of.
don't think Sable is, actually.
No, he is
physically imposing. Sable would be if Sable was a little less intelligent than he is, although he isn't that intelligent in terms of magic, he would fall under the decent guy category.
Yeah, it's maybe.
The rest of us fall either under hunk or himbo. Then again, Fred, what's your intelligence score?
That's a good question. Let me go check. I have not used that once. It's 11.
Oh, so you're definitely yeah. You're not exactly stupid. So yeah. But then again, do you have any knowledge ranks at all?
Like any feats of knowledge?
Yeah, like the skills.
No, just like all physical, really.
Okay, so I guess you fall under the hunk category because you earned it really under stupid, I guess.
I like to think that Frederick. Ever played Red Dead?
I think I've heard of it. I haven't played it though.
I played
think
it.
he's more of like. Wait, what you say, Steve?
No, I've played it. Who you see like in your mind?
I think I like to think Frederick is more of like a John Marston kind of guy. You know what I mean?
I could totally see it. Yeah, that's who I would have guessed you'd have said.
Yeah, just like cowboy logic. If that makes sense,
Right. Yeah, like kind of a simple. You should do right and kind of. You want to just go around.
Yeah, just moral obligations. It's like.
Yeah, like a very humble, kind of down to earth guy that just wants to do his part, what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting to see how we have such a wide range of different male characters, from the possibly insane to the most kind-hearted individual you'll meet.
Right.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting array.
It's good. It makes for the best D&D parties I've had. You have like a good dichotomy. Yeah. A little bit of everything to play off of each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I feel like I've done a. What?
What did you say, Frederick?
No, you first. What are you about to say?
We don't really have any magic though. Like none of us.
Fairly mild, yeah.
None of us have knowledge.
Sable, some stuff and knowledge
but
magic.
Like
right?
nothing offensive, right?
Not like fireballs every turn. More debuffs are possible, but mostly defensive stuff.
You have debuffs? I've never seen you use.
Well, that's because we fought a friggin' wolves and goblins and little kobolds. I'm waiting for the big boys.
I mean,
and then when we found the dragon, people died instantly. So it's like, okay, probably should heal.
I want to kill a god.
Yeah,
I got one shot.
Don't worry, I'm planning the debuff. I've been reading the page for that for the last 40 minutes. Don't worry about it.
I just realized something. Technically, when I was hit with those rocks, I didn't actually go unconscious.
Oh, why not?
I have a skill that whenever I'm at negative HP, as long as I'm not outright killed, I am technically still up, and it considers me something called disabled.
Oh, sure.
It's called Orc Ferocity. I forgot I had that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let me read what the dwarves do again, actually.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I realized, like, I keep forgetting that I have a passive bonus to perception
Oh, really?
from being a half elf.
Yeah, and just like I forgot that I get the bonus when searching for traps. But then again, I didn't remember I didn't think to search for traps with that door. I was just listening to it.
Right.
They can't hear the tripwire, right?
Yeah, if I had been actively searching for traps, I probably would have noticed it unless I rolled another natural one.
Unless
Yeah.
Frederick gave you his blessing.
There has been a lot of like extremes this session now, like a lot of ones and a lot of 20s.
Yeah,
Curse.
yeah, there has been.
Bad RNG, no?
It happens.
No, how a weird thought.
What's that?
What?
Low key in the back of my mind, if we get to the point where you went on like you saw the map, it's a Nazi land kind of in a way.
Yeah, I remember that one. That's like to the west of us.
I realized if we ever go in that region, we could either play out Inglorious Bastards or Wolfenstein in a sense. I'm saying.
I think Raza is definitely Wolfenstein.
Yeah, same here. It's like low key, I want to nuke something. I'll low key want to nuke something if that ever comes to it, you know? Like
You have a nuke somewhere?
I mean, I've been
I
looking.
mean, we
into
got
it.
guns. We're how far technologically? How far is it away from that? We'll get there.
Well,
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
Brom has a
Manhattan
gun.
Project.
Oh.
We're progressing through the years.
Yeah, it's
Brom
like-
has a gun. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have any black powder or bullets for it, so
I mean, I gave you some metal. You can smelt that if you wanted to, in a sense.
Yeah.
No?
yeah, eventually I'll be able to, or I could give it to someone else to smelt for me. But and with my craft alchemy, I could technically make alchemical bullets.
Technically, you can make like LSD bullets. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That would be hilarious. Just
Opium bullets.
shoot
Oh,
someone, they don't die,
Shrooms, man.
they start tripping.
Yeah, it's like. I wonder if there's any vehicles like blimps in a way, like like.
I bet there are.
Yeah, I wanna.
I mean, there are guns, like right, like balloon based or sort of like vehicles doesn't seem too crazy.
Yeah, it's like, either I just have like a list in my brain. Either we're gonna nuke shit, we're gonna have a vehicle, or we're gonna form like the Beatles.
I mean, we technically at this point we have 4 guys, and well, one of us is super low charisma. What's everyone else's?
My charisma is decent.
Painfully average.
I have a -2 to
14.
charisma and 6 charisma.
11.
That's lower than mine.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's
What's
only.
Brahms?
I have a 9 in charisma.
What was Frederick's? Is it 11?
11. Yeah, 11. Painfully average.
Yeah,
Who do you
Brahms,
consider the most charismatic person of the Beatles?
I have no idea.
All I know is, I already know is like the guy who walked funny. Like,
Yeah,
wait,
I remember. I mean, I have a vague knowledge of them. Most, I guess it is like the most influential band of all time. But I'm really not much of a Beatles guy, so I don't know too much.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Me neither. I'm still
what's
searching for the
boy
dwarf.
band?
Yeah, I do like the boy band energy though, of our
Okay.
party.
Basically.
We have quiet guy. We have the 2 quiet ones that are in the back. I feel like of the quiet members of a band, you would have like if you think of typical band, you have the guy that plays guitar and sings, you have the guy that plays bass, you have the guy that's on drums, and then there's either another bass and guitar or weird in some bands is someone that has a piano for some reason
Right.
when like their keyboards.
So Queen. So technically Queen in a way.
Yeah. I feel like the drums and the electric keyboard or one of the bass would end up being Brahm and Raza because of the lowest charisma stat, so we definitely couldn't sing.
Ross has
Yeah.
got to be the drummer, right?
You guys are multi-classing into Bard?
we're getting our boy band situated.
Yeah.
Seems
We-
legit.
Yeah, we were because
This time I've got
4 guys, all different energies and levels of backstory. Oh boy.
So boy band is the next step,
Clearly.
Yeah.
I'm just working
Anywho,
on our rolls.
my
Welcome back.
apologies. I had to go take the dog out because my dog has a bowel condition, as it were, and she needs walking like every hour or so, apparently.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
by all means, take care
My
of her as best
apologies.
you can. I don't think we mind at all.
Yeah, you're fine. It was fun to talk. We were discussing backstories and stuff.
I hope feel
Yeah,
free to continue
I like the
talking if it
downtime.
was in character.
It was a little bit.
Partly. What were we? We were gonna ask.
He
Oh yeah,
told you
we
about
wanted to ask the
kobold
kobolds about the
Yeah, yeah.
kids. Yeah.
We were gonna ask kobolds to possibly work with us to kill Grey Pet.
I don't think I'm strong enough to kill Great Pelt.
Well, if you could help us, you could trick them, either attack from a distance, or you could go in, and then we could charge them, and you could start stabbing them with your daggers.
But then
You would
he
need-
might be killing me.
I feel like these things are too stupid to willingly cooperate.
Well, here, I will crouch down.
You don't have to do the voice problem if you don't want to. Don't worry about it.
I know. I wasn't trying to. I will crouch down and I will. I'm going to pull out one of my own daggers and I'm going to show, both of them how to hide a dagger into their armor.
Okay. The kobold follows your lead.
Alrighty. Should I roll sleight of hand for showing them how well to hide it or something?
Nah. I'll say
Nah.
this guy has rogue levels. He knows how to hide a dagger.
Okay. I had a feeling, given I saw the lockpicks, such. And then I'll give him a little thumb up and then be like, we just need you and me, we can work together and stab.
If you think so.
Right, let's go.
Hold on.
And your friend, Zus, you can stay a little bit back and just start fling your little rock bullet.
I would like to go up to Zus and give him my dagger.
This one is us. This one is Girdle
Oh.
Keep.
Yeah,
Okay.
girl, big one.
Whichever one was not given a dagger, I would like to give him.
This one he'll take the dagger. It's like a sword for him, but he salutes you respectfully.
Really that big?
All right.
Does he seem like he could feasibly? Like, is it too big for him to hide it?
He can hold it behind his back.
Could I help him get it into a way where it wouldn't be visible?
It's a dagger. It's like you trying to hide a greatsword on your body. There's a size difference here.
Yeah, that's true. And my own daggers are even bigger, even though just because they're made for my hands.
How big are kobolds?
How big are they? They're like child sized usually.
I mean, dagger's got a. I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah,
if
he
that's
can
what you
kind of hide the dagger. He's just taking a penalty to it. Is what
Sure,
I'm trying to
sure.
say.
Yeah.
We can have him kind of be in the back. We'll flaunt the other one first.
Yeah, like I said, could I help him with that just to be safe?
We can stand in front
you
of
can
him.
help him.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take 10 for aiding him with hiding it.
There you go.
While he's showing them that, I want to kind of lean into Braun and say, ask them about the kids if they know anything.
I'm gonna. After we help them, I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna pull out the scale that we found back at the camp near the orphanage, and I'm gonna say, we found a scale of a kobold like you to a little bit south of here, near a burned building. Do you know of any kids that were there?
Yes.
Do you know where they are?
Me would prefer to not answer.
And it's safe to say Braun is still translating.
Yeah.
Why? Why don't they want to answer? What are they afraid of?
Are you afraid of something? Is that why?
Can we go now?
I wanna slam my palm down on this thing's shoulder forcibly. Give him a big old sore thing right there. And then realize that I can't actually talk to him. Ask him again.
I will ask again.
Tell him if he doesn't tell
No.
us, we're gonna eat him.
I'm just
Wait.
gonna give Sable a weird look at that.
We're not going to, obviously.
Yeah, but they might not think that way. Because
Can I tell anything about why they're acting this way? Like, is it fear or anything?
Yes.
Seems pretty fear.
They're pretty afraid of you.
I should say, is that why they're hiding this information, or is it something?
Because no want to die.
Let's see. They don't want to die, so. Well, if we, maybe they'll
And they
tell us.
should tell us where the damn kids are.
I was gonna say
don't-
maybe.
I shake this little bastard.
I think he's trying to intimidate at this point.
Roll intimidate, sure.
Yeah. Give me that intimidate check,
1d20
baby.
plus
Very
intimidate.
Tell us where the
Oh shit! We'll give them to tongue. We'll give them to tongue.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat you.
I don't translate that line.
Oh, damn it.
I think
That's
he
fine. I'm
figures
still
from the body
screaming in
language.
Playing bad cop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I feel Rom legitimately feels bad for these guys, so he's just gonna give them a little hug because fellow rogues and sneaky people.
Are you sure you're not a cleric of Sarenrae?
It's not because of that. It's literally he just feels bad because Abel just did that to them.
Okay, you walk over and you hug the kobolds. The kobold is very shaken up and doesn't know what to think.
Yeah,
can I
I
aid
roll
in
my
hugging?
ass.
Can I aid in hugging?
You can aid in hugging.
Can I hug also?
The party
Group
has a
hug,
group
George,
hug
group
with a
hug.
with a
I'm
very
leaving.
confused kobold in the middle.
Group
Come
hug.
on, Sable, join in group hug.
Come on.
I'm
Come
checking
on.
the hallway.
You really want to leave now? All right, Sable, you go and check the hallway.
Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Nothing
Just
appears to
looking.
be in the hallway, though. Obviously, in front
Giving
of
these
you, there
lovers
is
a
this.
minute.
There is this big ass library. There's a whole bunch
Okay.
of books, and there's a whole bunch of vines creeping over them.
You never
So-
know. I walk back in.
So-
What happened to the king then?
Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah, their king has them apparently. I'm guessing that's going to be somewhere below if these guys are here. Well, I wonder how they're going to get down. I mean, Alrighty.
I'll tell you how to get down if let go of me.
Oh, sorry. And I'll let him go out of my suit. Now I feel even worse just because, like, this huge chest and a huge armed orc just buried this.
I probably thought you were trying to attack him too.
Hey, you should bear hug him.
Can we really now live?
If you help us kill Great Pelt, we can go.
No help to kill Great Pelt.
Yay!
And find the king.
Is downstairs. Great Pelt guards stairs.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Looks like we need to get downstairs and get past Gray guy.
Okay.
Seems so. All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Guess we're
guide
doing
these
it.
little kobolds to sneak along if we can, just so we have an advantage of stealthing the three of us.
Oh, okay.
If that's okay. I have no idea how that will work since it's three kobolds and two kobolds and an orc.
You can't like help. Sneak
No,
attack
I
is not. Sneak is not one of those skills you can aid another. It's kind of mutually exclusive.
I know. I meant like lead them sneakily along so that they
Okay,
aren't.
you lead them sneakily along. Move your token.
This is this funny trail of rogues moving.
Basically.
That's my stealth check, by the way.
All right, Razzle, Frederick, and Sable. You guys follow behind.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Former
kind of want
Common
to
Boys.
pull in front a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I'm taking-
how far behind Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Mo are you staying? Like 30 feet?
If they're,
Or
I'm
like
gonna
right
be
behind them?
with the kobolds and Brom.
Okay.
I'm behind the.
Let me give these
Yeah,
guys
behind him.
nameplates now because they're like actual characters.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see how long that
Oh
lasts.
god.
Well, I mean, they'll probably last longer than Braum has.
Oh boy.
I'm not really gonna prioritize healing these guys as much.
Alrighty. Okay. Still sneaking.
I should mention Girdlekeep is still holding his head as he still took a bajillion non-lethal damage.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm having him stay a little bit back with me.
Well, Girdlekeep wasn't he the rogue though?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has
Okay.
levels in Rogue.
I want to scruff him.
Define
and-
Scruff.
I kind of like grab onto the back of his neck and guide him through the doorway.
Okay.
He is my prisoner.
Okay,
Oh.
you grab him on the neck and you start leading him forward. Alright. Do you guys knock on the door or just open it?
I think
It was still open, right? From when
Oh,
we
you guys
left.
never closed the door? Alright, you guys just start walking in here.
yeah.
At
I-
which point, a familiar voice will cry out, "You back, Longshanks, are the kobolds dealt with?"
In a way, and I cart Girdlekeep over here, tied up, in bondage, grabbed by the neck, and I drag him over to Greyfell.
Yeah, I'm still sneaking with Zus though, right here.
Alright. The kobold looks towards Girdlekeep and
I'm next
Sable.
to Raz. There we go.
Says, "What
I'm
the
next
hell are you doing? Why is it still alive? Why is it squirming?"
I'm sure you'll agree that it's not a threat at this point. You strike me as somebody that might enjoy the process yourself, but if that's not the case,
Is this a sacrifice you're offering to me?
I'm
I do
offering
admit I
you
do
what you
enjoy my
wanted.
meat struggling.
I kind of push Girdlekeep forward towards the table.
Alright, at which
And-
point Creepelt rolls out and power attacks Girdlekeep.
As he does that, I'm gonna shoot Wolf right there with my arrow.
You're gonna shoot. Oh boy! Alrighty.
Yeah, I would like to doom. All right, yeah.
Okay, so we're getting a
right?
surprise round, is what we're doing. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what a surprise round is basically when you guys surprise enemies, or when enemies surprise you, you get basically one action per turn before we roll initiative. So Braum, you're shooting at this woman,
At that wolf, yes.
at that bitch.
Yep.
Okay.
There's
Roll.
stuff up there?
Roll me a stealth attack versus flat-footed.
Okay, so this is +2 because of sneak.
Wait, should I be able to see stuff up there?
17?
Can you not see the wolf to the north of you?
No, I just see the gray pelt at the table. He's just like black up
No,
there.
there is. Hold on, let me reveal more of that then. Like, how about that?
I see the wall.
There is a wolf here. Gray pelt is here. There's another wolf here.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. I
Here.
don't see those other wolves at all.
That's weird. All right, so 17. That's your sneak attack. 17 versus that wolf easily hits. So roll me sneak attack damage.
I get 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Actually, never mind.
That is 6 damage to it.
All right, 6 damage does not kill a wolf, but you certainly hurt it. And all right, so Sable, your surprise round is you're casting Doom on Grey Pelt.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I just want to find this because I'm sure that probably doesn't.
Yeah, you point at someone and they take -2 on d20s, basically.
Is there a duration for it though?
Lasts a minute per
1
level.
minute. Okay, a
So-
minute isn't as bad as I thought. So that's like
10 rounds. Wow.
Assuming he fails his will save.
okay. Yeah, in that case, I will cast it at Grey Pelt.
Okay.
All right, cool. What's the DC for your first level spells?
How would I figure this out?
10 plus Wisdom modifier plus level of spell.
So 15.
It should be right at the bottom
Oh,
of
sorry,
the third.
13.
Yeah, it should be right at the bottom on the where it says save DCs, right at the third page of your character sheet.
So
Okay,
first level spell save DC is what?
should be 13.
13. All right, so he has to try and beat a 13, and he rolls exactly 13. So
Oh,
unfortunately,
You son of a.
unfortunately, your spell is ineffective.
Okay,
Raza and
Frederick?
Frederick, you guys have basically a single action. What would you like to do?
Can I reach anything in a 5-foot step? I can't reach anything.
Not with a 5-foot step. No, you could. Your action could be running up to like the wolf.
Can I run here as a surprise?
Yep. So you'd move 1, 2. You can move there because your speed's only 20 feet.
Can't I like move
Well-
like this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? Like that? No?
Yeah.
That's 25 feet. Your speed is 20.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I got 20 feet doing that.
What?
The blue line from right where he is.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet.
15 feet. Oh, I don't understand that geometry, but okay, sure. That works.
Yep.
That's
I'm here
weird.
now.
Okay. I don't understand how that worked, but the south one didn't. But all right, Frederick.
I think it's because you went like that, or maybe because of that pillar. You took into
Frederick,
account.
it's your go.
I think I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here and want to charge the wolf.
You
down.
can't charge. You have one or the other. It's either a move or an attack or any other single action.
Do you have a? You probably still need to pull your weapon out. I think.
Yeah. So you're
I'm sure he
currently
would've-
here. Do you want to pull your weapon out? Do you want to move?
Yeah, I think I'll pull my weapon out and
Is
yeah,
that
I'm gonna
all?
pull my weapon out and
Cool. All
then
right.
go right over here.
Alrighty, and what are Girdlekeep and Zus gonna do?
They're just as surprised as you guys are, to be honest. Roll initiative.
Okay, initiative.
All right, so
Come on.
this is going to be a lot of initiatives. Hold on. All right, so
Let me put 0.5 just to be safe.
I got a 7. I'm gonna plonk that in there.
oopsie. Do.
That's a 19. That's a
Do.
12. That's a 26.
And his is. So let me plug all of these into the turn order.
Sable, you need to plug in your own initiative in the.
Oh, I
table.
thought I did.
Yep. If 2 people are updating at the same time, it won't go through, unfortunately.
Ah.
Alright, 19. We have a 10. And then 26. And Zus was 12. Okay, so I think we have a bunch of ties. No ties. It's just Zus between Greypelt. And in this case, you go by whoever has the higher initiative modifier. So first up is Girdlekeep, who is being diagonal in front of you. And Girdlekeep is going to scream. And Greypelt hasn't acted yet, so that means Greypelt is flat-footed. So he's going to pull his sword out, and he is going to stab at Greypelt. And that is going to be...
Come on,
he's
Girdle.
use +3 to hit with his Masterwork Shortsword.
What a dude. Oh.
16 versus Greypelt's AC. Greypelt, that's a hit. So he does his sneak attack.
Come
Shit.
on, Girdle. Come on,
You
Girdle.
should just let him take him down.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Alright, Girdlekeep stabs Greypelt in the face for 4 points of damage, at which point he kind of stumbles backwards. This wolf here immediately charges at Sable, saying as
Oh
you've
god, I
attacked
can't see it.
her mate, and it is going to bite you and attempt to trip you.
Oh god, the invisible wolves.
20 versus AC.
20, I'm pretty confident that's probably gonna hit.
Okay, and then so take 6 points of damage, and
Gosh,
then
these
it attempts
wolves.
to trip you.
You said 6?
6 points of damage, and 5 versus CMD is a fail. Brahm.
Okay, I am going to, let's see. I am going to move right there,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot that wolf again, just to get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay, range attack is +2 to hit. So I will go. Nope, that is a miss.
That's a miss. Frederick. Swords out. Combat's happening.
I think I'm just gonna move. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna move him, like, between these guys right here.
All right. And you want to attack? Do you want to take a total defense?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
With what? You're not in melee range with anything. Unless you want to. Do you
Oh, no.
attacking the kobold?
You should have moved further to somewhere, actually.
Do you want to move in front of Grey Pelt?
Yeah, I'm going moving front break. Oh, yeah.
All right. And you want to hit the
Oh, you get
lord?
flanking too. Let's go.
Say again?
Do you want to hit it?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. So what's your
Gotcha.
regular to hit with your melee weapon?
+3.
Okay, then +2 from the flank. And this is the greatsword, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit with the greatsword. 11.
Okay,
That's going to be a miss. Your weapon gleams off of his thick fur.
Oh dear.
Grey Pelt, however, is going to ignore both of you. 5-foot step here, and is going to say, "I love me some cobalt in the morning."
Oh
and
no.
he is going to activate his power attack feat, which gives him
Oh,
a
no.
penalty to hit in exchange for a bonus to damage.
Come on.
And
That one.
goes
Sounds spooky.
chomp.
Come on, that one.
13. That is a miss on Girdlekeep. As Girdlekeep deflects the attack with his tiny short sword.
Nice.
Thus, move action, jump, run over to the table, move action, jump on the table as he pulls out his sling. Sable.
What a
Colonel,
dude!
the real raid boss. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so Sable, I'm sorry if the wolves are invisible. There is one directly to the south of you. There's also one over here, and Grey Pelt is fighting with Girdlekeep and Frederick.
Okay. Can I? Oh, were there like penalties for casting in melee range or something, right? Or
Basically, if you want to cast in melee, you either A, risk an attack of opportunity, at which point he'll bite you, or B, you can either try and cast a spell defensively.
I mean, that a penalty or?
It is a concentration check, and the DC is 10 plus the level of the spell you're trying to no, it's 15 plus double the level of the spell you're trying to cast. So if you were trying to defensively cast a first level spell, it would be DC 17.
And the roll, and it's a wisdom roll.
And the bonus is D20 plus wisdom bonus plus caster level.
So it would
So you'd
be
have +3.
Yeah,
So
I
probably not the best position to be in.
Well, I
You
feel
can
like
use your supernatural abilities though. All of those are totally fine in melee.
Oh.
Like your channel energy and whatever.
Problem is that that's gonna proc on everyone.
Yep.
I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity. Basically, either I move back and invoke it, or I stay here and get hit, or
You can 5-foot step. You can total defense. You can stab with your spear.
Does 5-foot step not invoke attacks of opportunity?
5-foot steps don't provoke. That's the point.
Okay. I guess I want to 5-foot step just over here.
That's on top of Brahm.
Can we not share a space?
Yes, if you're willing to drop prone.
I'm gonna do the concentration check then and try and cure light wounds on myself.
All right, so you're gonna try and are you provoking an attack from him, or are you trying to defensively cast?
I will. I mean, I'm gonna defensively cast, I guess.
All right, so your bonus is 1d20 plus wisdom modifier plus caster level, and you're trying to hit a 17. Nice!
Dang.
You successfully cast defensively without provoking. Roll cure light wounds.
So a D8 +1. Nice.
That heals
7.
7 hit points. There's a
Damn.
feat you can take called combat casting. If you want to be casting in melee a bunch, it gives you like +4 to that check.
Okay.
Cool. But do you want a 5-foot step at all, or is that all?
I would like to just like move past back here then, if I can. Say up here.
Yeah, that
If I
that
can-
would just provoke from the wolf if you're moving away from him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, cool. The wolf takes a chomp in your direction as you attempt to flee. 13, miss.
Yep.
This wolf gonna see tasty Girdlekeep and is going to gnaw at Girdlekeep, who continues tanking like a boss. Because he
Go
actually has.
Girdlekeep is like the true champion.
I am not surprised. I'm very surprised by this. Raza, it's your go.
I take a 5-foot step. I'm gonna stab the big bad wolf. Actually,
All right,
I'm
so
gonna-
you're flanking with Girdlekeep.
Yep.
All right.
I take I do stunning strike.
You want to declare one of your fists to be a stunning fist?
Yeah, and the other fist is gonna hold a nunchuck and hit him. So
Okay, so roll the
as
stunning
part
fist
of the
first.
flurry of blows.
Yeah, so
So
roll the
stunning
regular
strike
stunning
first.
fist first. That's a miss. And then you can roll your nunchuck attack.
which will be plus.
Plus
two.
3. Yeah, that's a
Cool.
hit.
Nunchuck hits.
All right, that's it's just 1d6, right?
1d6 plus strength modifier. You always had strength modifier to melee hits. All right,
4.
4 damage. He is now slightly more damaged. Girdle Keep is going to be absolutely terrified in the situation
Destroy.
he's in, and he is going to stab with both of his weapons towards Girdle Keep.
For full attack. And he's flanking.
Yeah, he is flanking, so that is a hit. Oh my god, that's a hit and a hit. Oh boy, and he's
Well-
flanking, and he's a rogue, so he gets sneak attack. Oh
On
my
both?
goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness.
God.
All right.
Is it on both or just one?
Yeah,
that
it's
is?
both on both attacks. You get sneak
Oh.
attack. All right, he does 10 damage to Great Belt. Holy crap!
And the kobold is the most powerful member of the party.
Oh my goodness.
He's the fastest member as well.
Yeah, he's got like 18 decks. Kobolds are very quick fuckers. This wolf is going to eat Braum because Braum looks tasty. 19 to hit
That's it.
Braum.
That's a hit.
All right, so it takes a bite out of you over 7 damage and
I'm
8 to
unconscious.
trip you.
No, I'm not unconscious because of orc ferocity.
Yeah, so you are barely standing as your orc ferocity kicks in. You are not tripped,
Oh shit!
so you guys got one more round of actions.
Alrighty. I am going to, let's see. I am at -1. Oh boy. I am going
Wait,
to.
did the wolf just do?
The wolf
it-
did 7 points of damage to Braum, meaning he's
It
in negative hit points, but he's a half orc, so he gets
Wait.
1 round of being awake and negative hit points.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm at exactly 0 hit. HP actually.
Oh, you're at exactly 0?
Yeah, which is still orc ferocity.
Yeah, it still kicks in your orc ferocity then.
Which I forgot about earlier. So Braum is now going to look really beefed up, really freaking mad, and I'm going to drop the short bow. I'm going to 5-foot step here, and I'm going to draw out my dagger and just shank this wolf in the neck.
Roll to shank wolf in neck.
Get him.
Nope, and I'm unconscious now.
Yep, Braum's down at -1. You what's it called? Frederick, can you roll me a perception check as you're currently being surrounded by wolves?
All right, give me a second. Perception, right?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
All right.
8.
8. These wolves, you can't quite place it, but these wolves that Grey Pelt is referring to as wives seem mighty familiar.
Wait, familiar. Why did we see wolves? We killed
I
the
mean,
other
they
wolf.
attacked us the other night. It's probably
Oh,
might be related.
And Grey Pelt also told you he was waiting the return of his other wives.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy, it's gonna happen again.
Meaning, if you hadn't
Oh,
done that,
yeah.
you would be fighting Grey Pelt plus 4 wolves in this chamber.
Yeah. This is bad. It's bad. 2 wolves was bad enough.
All right,
But then again-
Frederick, what do?
I'm gonna go whack him.
Grey Pelt or the wolf?
Yep.
Okay, roll the
Grey
whack
Pelt.
Grey Pelt.
Right. D20 plus 3. Mm.
8.
Jesus.
That's a miss. Alrighty. Grey
I
Pelt
need to
is
attempt him to come through.
Grey Pelt is again going to use his power attack feat to attempt to just destroy Girdle Keep,
Come on, miss.
and he rolls
Yeah.
a 10. God damn.
Girdle Keep!
Girdle Keep
Chad.
blocks the. Oh, this guy does so much fucking damage in his power attack, but he can't hit. Zus
Chad.
is going to has a decent shot at this wolf over here, so he's gonna swing his sling at that wolf. That's oh my god, that's a threat for a critical hit with a sling. Jesus Christ! All right,
Come on, confirm it. Confirm it.
Cobalt MVP confirmed.
Yes.
Oh my
This is why
goodness.
we brought him.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, Braum, that wolf in front of you just fucking chops dead.
Well, Brom doesn't see it. He's unconscious.
Alright, Razza, you see the wolf next to Braum drop dead immediately as Zash shouts, Dragon Slayer! Sable.
Oh, I love him.
My God, he's
What a
coming
dude.
to fit.
Chad girl keep. Chad girl.
Chad, don't you-
I'm
Sure, light
gonna
wounds on Braum.
I'm gonna nunchuck this
Sure, wounds on
wolf
Brom.
twice.
that's mine.
It's Sable's turn. Let him talk.
Cure light wounds. Braum.
Oh, sorry,
Target.
sorry. I thought it was my turn. Never mind. Okay.
Almost.
What do?
Cure light wounds on Braum.
Okay, that's a touch train spell, so I imagine you're here. So roll 1d8 plus 1.
Nice.
Okay, Braum, you are up at 7, I believe.
I think it's actually 6 because let's see, +7. I mean, no, +8 would be. Oh yeah, 7.
Alright, this wolf is dead. Raza, you're still flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna double nunchuck strike this wolf in front
Double
of
nunchuck. Alright, roll to double nunchuck. Alright, hit. And hit.
me. Alright.
Nice.
Now we're getting it. Now we're doing it.
Yes. Yes.
15 damage.
Almost max
Oh,
damage.
Jesus.
Oh my
Alrighty.
God.
15
Shit.
damage. Alrighty.
Okay.
He is unfortunately still not dead. Because
Wow.
he looks very beat up. He has taken more damage than anything you've fought so far, but this is a boss battle, so that's why. Girdle Keep is going to full attack him back, and
He has plot armor, guys. Get him.
he hits with his first dagger attack, dealing 1d3 plus 1d6.
Plus blank.
Plus,
Yay.
yeah, so he takes 4 points of damage. You see, what's it called? You see Grey Pelt there. He is bleeding down his pelt. He's got a lot of holes in him. He's back down to single-digit hit points. This wolf over here, 5-foot step here, and he's gonna bite Frederick.
With flank. Oh no.
Yeah, so
Okay.
22 to hit Frederick. Assuming that's a hit.
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I
yeah, it's a hit,
take
yeah.
7 points of damage and 13 to trip you versus CMD.
Okay. So I take 7.
7
Points
points
of
of
damage,
damage. Yeah, and then does a
Alright.
13 beat your CMD?
Give me a second. No, it's 15.
Okay, you are not tripped. Braum, you are
Alright.
prone, however.
Okay, I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to get up.
Yeah,
I
that's your
still
move
have
action.
Let's see. I still have my dagger. I'm going to.
You can throw
Oh,
your dagger.
Actually, no. Can I pull a bit? I'm gonna lift the whistle that's tucked into my armor around my neck and blow it so loud so that I can distract the wolf's ears.
Oh yeah, it's a wolf. I'd let that be a sonic attack. Cool. All right, let me go look
Oh.
up.
I like that.
I'm just
That's clever.
Brom is pulling out a whistle that you've never all haven't seen him pull out yet.
Just this random mention. I'm like,
There's
did I
also
miss something?
Around.
There's a spell in the game called Ear-Piercing Scream, and normally a whistle wouldn't cause that amount of sonic, but this is a wolf you're dealing with. So
Yeah,
a wolf
doing
will
a
roll a fort save. What's your con modifier?
My Constitution is 0.
Okay, so roll me 1d20, and that'll be the DC he has to make.
Okay. Nope.
Oh.
Fair.
Alright, well, he has to make a DC 5 as you blow the whistle fairly lightly. And he rolls a 14.
Yeah, I was trying to just
That was a
distract.
+9. Okay, well,
It's +9. He didn't even need to roll.
Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to distract. I wasn't even trying to do damage.
Alright, well, Frederick, it's your go.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit a Great Belt again.
Alright, you pay no mind to the wolf currently assaulting Uranus.
Finish him off, Frederick. Finish him off.
Oh, wow.
11, that's
Wait,
a
there's-
miss. Alright, Grey Pelt. Grey Pelt is going to be very annoyed at his inability to kill Girdle Keep. And he is going to say, "Why aren't you dying?" At which point he is going to say, "If you're not going to die, then I'm going to eat some fresher meat."
Oh no.
And he's going to declare his power attack on Frederick.
No, miss, low roll, no.
12 to hit Frederick.
Oh.
Nope, that's a miss right there.
Alrighty,
Oh
he
my-
dodges. Alright,
Oh my
oh my
God.
god. Still haven't hit with this ability once. Zus is going to sling at that wolfie down there. Zus is going to hit because of course he's going to hit. The kobolds
Leave the
steal
high
it, all
rolls
your
for the
guys'
kobolds.
luck. This wolf
I'm
takes
glad we
2
decided
points
not
of
to kill these
damage.
kobolds.
Sable.
I'm gonna, as the wolf is smacked with the sling, and I'm gonna take that moment to charge in and stab it. I
You're
don't know
gonna
where
charge
it is,
in.
but
Alright. You get +2 to hit with this, but -2 to armor till the start of your next turn.
okay, I am totally cool with that. My
Come on, roll high.
attack is.
Hi.
You said it's about +2.
Yeah, so whatever your regular melee is, +2. 15, that's a hit.
Yay!
Okay,
Yes.
Come on, Sable. Come on, Sable.
sick.
Nope.
Alright, you deal 1 point of it. You don't have a strength
I
bonus?
do it. Oh no, I do have a. I'm sorry, that's +3 that then.
Okay, that's 4 damage.
Nice.
That's better. That's better.
Alright,
Yeah.
Raza, your go.
I
Keep
guess I'll
flurrying
keep
with the
punching.
nunchucks.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep punching him. So,
You could try grappling him. You could try disabling him. It's
well, he's
bunch-
almost dead.
He is almost dead.
I'm gonna smack him twice again with the nunchucks because I like using them.
Okay, roll the hit with the nunchucks.
That's
Natural
a-
20. Roll to confirm crit. Crit confirmed. Oh boy.
Hey.
That's the first.
That's a crit confirmed with the nunchuck. So nunchucks deal double damage on a crit. So you can roll me some double damage with your nunchuck.
Roll 2d6 plus.
Yeah, so it's 2d6 plus 6.
Oh, 10.
Oh boy, alright. How do you kill Grey Pelt?
I make an uppercut smash through his skull. That's how. Wait, yeah, let's do that. I take a
Alright.
big ass swing and I
You
uppercut
smash
him.
his skull up against the ceiling.
Yes.
Alright, Girdlekeep runs over to Raza and begins celebrating. Dragon Slayer! Dragon Slayer! Great Pelt dead! This wolf wants absolutely nothing to do with you fuckers, so it's gonna provoke from Frederick and Sable to move here as it begins to flee.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab that.
Alright,
Can I attack it as well?
we're getting to that. Hold on.
It's just a standard to
Yeah,
hit.
just standard attack or combat maneuver if you'd like. That's a miss. Frederick, you also get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I want to hit too.
Roll the hit.
Okay, give me a second.
Nice!
Natural-
Natural 20. Roll to confirm crit.
Okay.
Come on, confirm it. Confirm
2
it.
crits to finish it out.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes.
Crit
yeah.
confirmed. Oh boy. Alright, roll me some double damage, Frederick. That's a crit.
You're doing the great, right?
I just
Yeah,
roll
he's
a
using a great
2.
tool.
I roll a 2 D. Hold on, give me a second. I roll a 2D 6, right?
Plus your strength bonus.
Gotcha.
Isn't
Okay.
the great sword a d8?
The greatsword is 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Meaning
Wait.
he would be rolling 246 double.
Yeah, so that's 18 points of damage right there. How do you kill this fucker, Frederick?
Decapitates the thing.
I want to golf club it, like, for it, you know?
Bong slams against the
Oh,
wall
God.
as the kobolds sing your names in praise.
I
Combat
think they know our
over.
names.
I'm just gonna go over to the little kobolds and give them both a little high five.
Whoa!
Saying, good job, Andrew.
Both of them
Kettle
slap Ram
kept-
in the high fives.
Good.
Yeah,
Kettle
turtle
kept being the real tank here. God damn.
And can I saunter up to this ward corpse and detect magic on him?
Detect magic on the corpse? No, not magical.
Not magical. And I'm kind of like turning him over and just examining it a little bit. Not like too in depth, but
He's clearly got a lot of stab wounds in him. He does
Hey.
not appear to be a magical creature. Well, I suppose compared
Like,
to
he
the
doesn't
real
look-
compared to the real world, the talking wolf is a magical creature, but this is in fact
Right.
a natural sort of thing.
I'd like to start going through his little hoard that we saw earlier, if I
All
can.
right. Tucked behind the pillar, you see a few things of value hidden by Grey Pelt, including 2 sacks, a fancy-looking crossbow, a potion of red liquid, the wand that's currently covered in dog snarl, and a small patch of iron blue mushrooms.
Okay, how many mushrooms is this?
8.
Ooh.
That's 8. We got 8 mushrooms. We got a wand. I'm gonna take a sniff at the potion, see if my alchemy helps with that.
Roll it.
Alchemy is 16.
This is a potion of bull's strength, capped through level 3, meaning drinking this will give you +4 to strength for about 3 minutes.
Damn.
Okay,
That
That
is-
seems good.
I'm gonna
punch boulders.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cork that up, and I'll roll it towards Raza and Frederick so they can decide about it later. You said, let's see, it was the wand. It was
There is a
cross.
wand, a crossbow, and 2 bags.
I'm gonna pull out the crossbow, and can I inspect it?
Yep, absolutely. It appears to be an incredibly well-made light crossbow.
Let's see. I already have my short bow, so the only person that could use a crossbow, I think, is I'm gonna throw it to Frederick.
This is another masterwork weapon, so +1 to hit when you're using it.
All right. I
Alright.
pick up the potion
Okay, my-
and put it in my pouch.
Okay.
I
What was
step
it
up
again?
to. Oh, sorry.
What was the potion again?
It
The
is a
bull's
potion of
strength?
bull's strength. So if you drink
Right.
this, your strength goes up by 4 for 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's. I'm
Your
just picking it up
modifier
and putting it in my pouch. Yeah.
Yep. There's also a wand and 2 bags.
I will check those bags real fast.
All right. The first bag contains a bunch of coins, 354 gold pieces in all.
Oh my god.
354 gold. And how
That's
much
a-
did?
Pardon?
Oh, what's in the second bag?
And the second bag is a note that says "Welcome to level 2, guys."
Oh wow, that's very.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? What does it
Yeah.
mean? I thought we were at
Alright.
the first level.
And also 354 gold divided by 4. Let's see. Doing a little math.
All right.
The like existential Lovecraftian madness that comes with this.
Would you guys like me to walk you through how to level?
Yeah. Hit us
All right,
up.
because
Yeah.
I figure the party's taking a rest now.
Seems like we're not really like Not the
All
most-
right.
Yeah.
So, assuming everyone. So again, did you have the player's handbook still, guys?
I have my.
Because you're probably gonna need
yeah,
that.
let me find it real quick. Let me find that real quick.
Yeah. So turn to chapter 3 and look for table dash your class. Basically, when you level up, you can either choose to continue going as the class you are. So, Sable, you can either keep going as a cleric, or you can choose to multi-class into any other class. There are no requirements for classes. Any class qualifies for any other class, but then there's prestige classes. That's a whole different story. But assuming
Okay.
you want to keep going as your current class, you'd first go. So to use cleric as an example, the first thing you'd do is you'd roll your hit die. So as a cleric, your hit die is D8. So at level 1, even though you had max HP at level 1, now you roll your hit die. So you roll 1d8 plus your Constitution modifier, and that's the amount of hit points you get.
That's spooky.
Let's see. I got 6 HP.
All right, plus your Con modifier, but you don't have one, so gain
So-
6. Again, it's
I
going to be
am-
different depending on your class. Like fighters get D10s, wizards get D6s.
Makes sense.
Wait, we're rolling for like more health,
Yo.
or
Yeah, so you just leveled up, Frederick. So do you have the player's
Okay.
handbook in front of you?
yeah, I'm just flipping to the fighter page.
Yeah,
real
page
quick.
56 or 55, 56 is where you want to be.
All right, give me a second. All right.
Yeah, so the
Here.
first thing you do is you roll your hit
So-
die. So as a fighter, your hit die is D10. So roll me 1d10
D10.
plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay, give me a
And that's how many
second.
hit points you get. So Ninox, he got an 11, so his current and max HP go up
Give me
by
that
11.
22, baby.
There you go.
Plus what? Your con
Your
modifier?
Constitution modifier. Yeah,
I got
Frederick
10, baby.
gains 10
Oh,
more
that's
hit
really
points.
good too. Nice.
Wait. Roll 1d8 plus 1. I gained
Yep.
5 HP.
Again, even if you roll bad, there are opportunities to like do a Goku-style training montage and raise it. Don't worry.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
so once you roll your hit die, the next thing you do is you check table. It's usually 3 dash a number, and it'll say your class, and it'll see if you got an increase to your base attack bonus or to your base save. So as a fighter, your
Oh,
base
cool.
attack bonus increases by 1 every single level. And your base fortitude save just went from 2 to 3.
Yeah, it does for monk as well. I
Yeah,
just
so
go.
everyone's base attack and saves goes up at a different rate. So you can plug that into your sheet under base saves and where it says base attack. And obviously, an increase to your base attack bonus is going to give you an extra +1 to hit with all your weapons.
Where do you find base attack?
First page of the character sheet, right below saving throws and above weapons. It says melee, CMB, and ranged. There should be a box
Yes,
in
the
there that says
second-
base attack bonus.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
second row to the right. So
Yeah,
not the
if
one
you change one of it,
immediately.
it'll change all of them.
So
What's again?
the base attack?
The base
My
attack
base
bonus,
attack
yes.
was 0 before.
Yeah, now it's 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait. Say again, where's the base attack bonus?
No, your base
It's,
attack bonus is now 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's on
Mine
the
is
first
2 as
page
well, right?
to the right
Yeah,
of where it says melee, CMB, and ranged.
Yes.
There's like a couple boxes.
There's a bunch of boxes there. One of the boxes should say there's like total attack bonus, then base attack bonus.
Should be
Yeah,
right
my
above
base
where your
attack should be
weapon
2
is.
by
Like
now,
the
right? Not
Oh
1.
no, as a monk, your base attack bonus goes up at a different rate than everyone else. So your base attack
Yeah, but it
bonus is
says
just
at level 2 I get a +2 to base attack bonus here.
are you sure about that? Hold on, let me look
Yeah.
at monk.
It is page 56.
Yeah, page 50. What's it called? 56.
Yes.
No, that's table fighter.
Oh wait, am I looking at the wrong
You
thing?
want a few pages later. 58 is where monk is.
Oh. Yeah, right. You're right.
You're good. Don't worry. You get additional class features as well. So once you've updated your base attack bonus and your saving throws, you look under special, and pretty much everyone is going to get some form of class feature. So like the cleric gets more gets what's it called, additional spells. As a monk, you get access to evasion and you get a bonus feat, etc., etc.
Yeah,
As a rogue, you get evasion. You can pick your first rogue talent,
yeah, that's what I'm looking at, trying
which
to
are
decide
like
what.
special rogue specific feats, basically.
Yeah, let's see. Bleeding attack can cause living opponents to bleed by hitting them with a sneak attack. Takes an additional point of damage each round for each die of the rogue's sneak attack. So right now it's only 1 point of bleed.
Yeah, but it's an extra point of bleed damage every round, basically.
And it takes a DC 15 heal check to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Or additional of any effect that heals hit points. Let's see, combat trick lets me choose any bonus combat feat. So I guess I could take quick draw.
Yeah, a few of you guys are getting a bonus feat this level.
Let's see, fast stealth means I can move full speed while stealth. That could be useful.
Where are the feats again?
So as a monk, you get access to a list of monk feats, which is page where is it? Page 59.
Right.
And you'll see at first level, second level, every 4 levels, you get a bonus feat off of this list. So catch off guard, combat reflexes, deflect. So catch off guard is basically lets you use anything as a melee weapon. So if you want to like smack people with a table, you can do that without a non-proficiency penalty. Combat reflexes lets you make more than 1 attack of opportunity per round. Deflect arrows you have. Dodge is +1 to armor class. Improved grapple gives you +2 when you want to sumo people. Scorpion style is like this. It's kind of this thing that kind of works like stunning fist, but when you hit people, you basically knock their speed down massively. And throw anything lets you obviously throw anything without a penalty.
All right.
Let's see, I'm trying to decide which one I want because maybe I'll try out a combat feat. I don't know.
And also, what's it called, Frederick? You're also getting a feat this level, so if you want to look on page 114 or so and pick out a combat feat, you can.
Let's see.
What does bravery do? Because I looked, I get like +1 for bravery.
Yeah, so if you look at you also get bravery this level. So bravery, if you look up, where is it? Page 55, right at the top. Starting at second level, bravery, you get a +1 bonus on all will saves against fear.
Okay, give me a sec.
So if someone
against
tries to
fear, right?
cast, so when someone tries to cast cause fear at you, you'd add your will save plus your bravery bonus.
Okay, bravery plus
+1.
+1 to what was it again?
To all will saves against fear.
Okay, let me just write that down real quick. Right
Yep,
there.
no worries.
I'm
We're
trying to
basically
decide-
done for the night, so no worries.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what rogue talent I want. Let's see. Maybe I should go weapon training. It gives me weapon focuses. That
Yep,
would
weapon finesse might be a great feat for you, especially if you've got a high dex.
my dex and strength are both a +1. Sadly.
Then weapon finesse does nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although, according to the chart, I can. If I. Let's see. Yeah, my highest stat is intelligence at 14. I could go for that minor magic thing.
Yeah, minor magic would let you use a small amount of. Basically, you pick a wizard cantrip like Ray of Frost or Mage Hand, and it lets you use it.
And I can cast it 3 times a day as a spell.
Though, if you've got a high intelligence, like I said before, it might be more worthwhile to just straight up multi-class into wizard.
I don't want a multi-class. I like that. I got so much health from that.
All right, yeah, wizards don't have a whole lot of health, but you guys could use a mage. Speaking of which, you guys can also assign your skill points. So if you look at the table, it'll say your skill points are usually like 2 plus intelligence modifier, or in the rogue's case, it's 8 plus intelligence modifier, and you get X amount of skill points every time you level up. Right now, you can put a max of 2 ranks in every skill. So again, with your skill points, you can either choose to focus on the same skills you started at first level, or you can branch yourselves out. I would suggest at least one of you guys picks up spellcraft, because that'll be handy.
I see the 2 plus intelligence modifier, but where do I see how many we get per level?
That right there, 2 plus intelligence modifier.
Okay. Just every level. Okay.
If you're a human, you get an extra skill point. So what's your intelligence modifier, Mr. Elf?
My intelligence modifier is 0, I think.
So
Yeah,
2
0.
whole skill points, unfortunately.
That's fine.
I get 4.
Yep,
4
you get
points.
4 plus intelligence modifier.
What's my?
Huh.
Wait, so we get 2 skill points for each level. No, 4
No,
skill points. For
what's
each
your
level,
intelligence modifier, Mr. Fighter?
0.
Alright, so you normally would get 2 skill points every level, but because you're a human, one of the human racial traits is extra skill point every level, so you get 3.
Oh, 3 skill points. Okay, gotcha.
So again, you can either spend it at the same 3 skills you did at level 1, or you can branch yourself out a bit.
And we just add them to rank, right?
Under rank, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm torn. I'm thinking I'm going to go for combat trick, and I'm either going to go for quick draw or combat expertise.
Combat expertise is a fun feat. Combat expertise lets you basically trade bonus to hit for armor, and it leads into a bunch of other fun stuff like improved disarm and whatnot.
Yeah. It also goes into improved feint.
Improved feint is great. Did I explain what feinting is to you guys?
You mentioned it. You didn't explain what it does.
Alright, so basically, instead of attacking, you can do a feint, which is essentially it's a bluff check. If you succeed at your bluff check, then your opponent is caught off guard till the start of their next turn against your next attack, which basically means you can sneak attack him from the front. The downside, of course, is that it takes a standard action to do. Improved feint means you can feint as a move action, meaning you can feint and attack in the same round.
I am definitely combat expertise then.
It's a great rogue thing.
What is combat reflexes as a feat? What does it do again?
What's your dexterity modifier?
It is +2.
It means you could take 3 attacks of opportunity per round instead of just 1. So normally if like one guy runs past you, you get an attack on him, but if like 2 other guys also run past you in the same round, you can only attack one of them. Combat reflexes means you can take 3 of those attacks per round.
It doesn't seem that useful.
It's more of a thing for like if you have like a big old spiked chain, you're threatening like a big 30-foot square around you.
Oh yeah, true.
But it also combat reflexes also leads into a bunch of other feats. You'll see if you look on the feats page that certain feats lead into other feats.
I'm gonna look at that page.
So
What
for
is it
instance,
exactly?
page 114.
Right.
So combat reflexes lets you make additional attacks of opportunity, but it also leads into the feat stand still. And what stand still does is basically when you hit somebody with your it's when you hit somebody with your combat reflexes attack, then you can basically prevent them from moving.
Okay. I think I have chosen everything. I just need to put my 11 skill points between things.
Yep.
Because I
Damn.
yeah, I get 8 skill points as a rogue plus 2 because of my intelligence, and I did my favorite classes a skill point.
Yeah, rogues have a
Jesus
lot of
Christ.
skill points. That's kind of their thing.
Damn.
Mm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm putting it into a few skills that I don't already have.
Yeah, and once you pick your skill points, then also favorite class for everybody. If you've picked your skill points, at first level, you guys picked your favorite class, which I'm assuming is the class you're taking now. Every time you take a level in your favorite class, +1 HP or +1 skill point.
Put knowledge engineering so that I have.
Ah, okay.
I'll put another knowledge local just to be safe.
So I could choose to have 3 skill points this level instead of 2?
Yep. Or an extra
Okay, I
hit
think I'll
point.
do that. I think I'll take the skill. I think I will mull over which skills I choose, though.
Yep, nope, we are
between
in
now and the next session, if that's
no
okay.
rush. And oh yeah, also because
Cool.
you're a cleric, you also get additional spells. So if you look on
Yeah, I
the
saw that I got one, not cantrip, or whatever.
yeah,
they're
one
called, and
first
then
level
one
spell,
first
so you
level.
can prepare an additional first level spell.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying
Oh,
to decide.
and an additional cantrip. You're up to 4 cantrips per day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Feels good.
Congrats.
Let's see. What should I do for my last skill point? I have one last skill point. I could either take another language if I do another linguistics rank, or I could do more craft alchemy for us.
Definitely koboldology.
That'd be dungeoneering.
I already there.
I think
I
I'm
had
taking
1, 2.
Scorpion Style as my feat, actually.
Alright, make sure you read what the feat does before you take it.
Yes, it leads into stuff I want, and it seems fun.
Yeah, Scorpion Style is a fun feat. You can basically hit someone so hard that they can't even move.
Oh, nice.
Yep, punch harder. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the craft alchemy for now. Maybe. Well, let me double check. Do I want? I actually no. I haven't had to worry about escape artist skill, although I do have a rank in there. So I'm gonna for
Escape
now
Artist is great if you find yourself grappled and don't want to be.
go. Okay. Well, I already get a +4 to it, which is higher than my CMB.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, I put my last skill point into another craft alchemy rank for us.
Sounds
that
good.
is effectively.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, if no one caught it earlier, I divided up the gold 4 ways equally. That was 88 gold and 5 silver per person.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
All right.
Alright.
That brings my
cool.
gold up to 99.7 gold. Nice.
Alright, so
I'm at 97 gold and 9 silver and 4 copper.
you guys officially have all the ingredients that are necessary to save the town of Falcon's Hollow. So you can either head back there and celebrate, or you can continue on the wacky kobold adventures. Up to you.
Let's decide that next time, to be honest.
Indeed.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, hope
Well,
y'all
a
had
question-
fun. Or question, what?
Knowledge says there's knowledge planes skill. Does that means like planes as in like in flying things, or
No,
planes as in like
planes as in like different dimensions of reality. So it's like knowledge planes would give you information about like devils or angels or outsiders or that kind of stuff.
oh okay.
Hey man, if you want your character to be like an expert on like demonology, you are more than welcome to. Just because it's not a class skill for fighters ain't no reason you can't put points in it.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just asking because I thought it was just like
Alright.
just like a plane, like a helicopter or some shit.
No. Planes is in dimensions.
I gotcha.
Quick question before we finish up. Could we check around the room, see if there's anything we missed?
Possibly. You can roll me a perception check.
My new perception is at plus 6, so I have to adjust a few because I made up some macros just for ease, so I'll have to roll at plus 6 now, setting up manually. What I roll? 25.
25. Well, obviously there's the wand you guys found. It's not super. What's it called? You guys. I don't think anyone has any ranks in spellcraft, so you don't know what it is.
I didn't put one in there. Sorry.
However, searching around, you find that this desk over here, it seems to be completely empty, save for a few scraps of old dwarven parchment. However, with your perception check, you find a secret compartment in the decks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Firstly, I'm getting those parchments for Raza, and secondly, what's in the compartment? If I
Hold
can
on.
open.
Let me get you a picture.
Yeah, pictures. So we have to like keep Girdle Keep as our permanent new party member, just so that we can dominate everything.
Yeah, he has a very high AC.
Inside the pouch is a small bag, a prayer book, and this.
Man, it looks like junk. Toss it.
What is that? That is so cool.
It appears to be a heavy mace, and it's also glowing.
Ooh.
It's radioactive.
Ooh.
Don't touch it.
Shiny.
Melee
Raza
glow
wants that.
stick.
I'm touching it, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, what is
You
this?
fool.
How much is it worth? How much is it?
You
What
can
is
roll
it?
me spellcraft and or appraise here.
I'm appraising. I have a plus 6 to that because I put a rank in it.
Yep, roll it.
18.
This is a +1 heavy mace. It is a magical weapon, meaning you get +1 to hit when and damage when using it. It also sheds light like a torch out to 30 feet, and is worth 2,300 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, man.
That's
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Heavy mace. What kind of weapon is that? Like
It
martial
is a
or simple?
simple weapon. Everybody here can use it except for Raza.
Can Girdle Keep use it?
Technically, yes.
+1 mace.
He deserves a reward.
You want to give him the magic weapon?
I would
You-
take- However,
deserve
I
it.
think I'd give it to Nin.
His character's name is Sable.
I-
Sorry. Nin was what I was calling him for so many sessions under the
Oh, it's all good.
people.
I
Sorry.
inquisitively look it over.
Yep.
Hmm.
That is going to be a very useful weapon for you if you ever. Plus, snap your fingers while holding.
I think so.
It starts glowing.
Yeah,
Ah.
so again, this is a heavy mace. It gives you +1 to hit and damage. It counts as magical and all the wonderful things that provides, and it also shines like a torch.
Exactly. Helps with your eyes since you can't see in the dark like the rest, like me and Raza.
Yep.
I just kind of examine it over. Wonder what the wolf was doing
And
with this thing.
prayer book. What is that written?
The book is written in Dwarven. Can you read Dwarven?
Nope. I will give it to Raza. That is one of the few languages I don't know.
The book
Yep.
the book is a book of prayers. It is a book of worship of Droskigar, and just like various different rituals one can do to honor the evil father of the forge. And oh hey, I've seen this symbol before. It's the symbol on the hammer you found.
I still don't know what that symbol does. It means, does it?
A
Do
small note on the inside cover reads that Torag is no longer worthy of our devotion. Only Droskigar can deliver us from the failings of King Garbold.
Yeah, we can summon a demon now.
Horrible.
That sounds.
It's not demon summoning, but it is like prayers to an evil god. This
Oh.
is
so
probably
yeah.
worth a fair bit of money to people who care about Dwarven history.
All right. So
I care about Dwarven history.
Then it's probably worth a lot of money to you.
Yep. I'm gonna keep it.
And
I
you
guess.
also find a small pouch of money.
ooh, how much?
100 platinum.
What?
That's
Wh- wh-
25
what?
platinum a piece. That's
Nope.
250 gold.
Nope. Platinum
Well,
pieces are 10 gold each.
Wait, that's 1,000 gold.
You find 100 platinum pieces.
That's
in with the
1,000
prayer
gold.
book.
Each person just got 25 platinum, which is equivalent to 250 gold.
Again, platinum pieces are not directly to gold pieces. It's kind of like finding euros. Like, yes, they're valuable, but you need to see a money changer before you can spend these.
Alright, I'll take the 25 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
I'll
we'd be
take my
balling.
share of that.
Yeah, same here.
This is quite
we
the
can
stash.
You can buy like a boat if you wanted to.
Yeah, I imagine if you buy like really high value items, they probably will take platinum directly. You probably don't. even have to
Oh,
convert it at that
absolutely.
point.
Like innkeepers don't deal in platinum, but like magic item dealers certainly do.
Yeah, it makes
And
sense.
then you get people who are like asking you for astral diamonds, and honestly, if you're at the point where you're spending astral diamonds on stuff, you don't really care about coins.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Can I ask one more thing?
Shoot.
I received a pouch from Girdle Cap.
Yep.
What was in it again? There was a big ruby in there. What else was in there? No.
Yeah, I hold on. I think I told you. Let me scroll back. Yeah, so
you have-
inside it was a small sack containing 62 gold and assorted coinage. There was a full set of Masterworks Mason's tools, basically, for any craft
Alright.
stonemason checks, or for, like, carving and whatnot. And also a really fancy gemstone worth 300 gold.
Oh, Girdlekeep mentioned that there was another gemstone. Did we find one?
He did not mention there was another gemstone. He said that was the only one he found.
No, he said that Greypelt might have one. That's what I meant.
He said Greypelt might have one. He did not.
Okay.
He didn't know.
There is one more room we haven't gone into, and then there's the stairs.
There is one more room
Yeah,
that you are welcome
they
to
mentioned
explore.
something about the king being downstairs, so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna yell at him about that. Try and.
But
speak him again.
I figure we're going to do that next session.
Yeah, it seems like a
Yeah.
good place to.
Look,
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, next
Resume.
session, I want to try and find stuff so I can gather some of that.
So again, if everyone's taking a full rest, then what's it called again? You'll heal. Everyone will be back at full health. Everyone will have all their stuff re-prepared, and we will explore the rest of Falcon Hollow next week.
Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
The full,
Alright,
I'll be
alright.
full health.
Awesome.
Well, hey, thanks as always for DMing and scheduling
guys
and
are
putting it together
awesome.
for us.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Dude.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all
man.
fun.
Fun as
It's-
always.
TTYL.
Yeah, can't wait for next week.
Yeah.